Hello, everyone. Hi, Mandy. Thank you for joining me.
Hello, hello, hello.
Who do we got? Miss Smith. Fancy meeting you here. Miss Eve. Wolfie. Hello, Wolfie. Who else is in here? Look at Spirit Seeker Squad just everywhere. She's in chat. She's on the
Oh my
panel.
gosh. That chick, I'm telling you what, she's wild, okay? Just
She
wild.
gets around,
She
doesn't
does.
it?
I've heard she gets around, okay?
Panel hopping, are you?
Panel hopping, chat hopping, wherever she can get in.
That's right. Showing the
Oh,
love wherever.
that's right. Absolutely.
I hope everybody is doing good tonight. All the mods showing up and shining. Look at them in there.
Looking beautiful. I'm so sorry. It's my fault that Tammy started late tonight. I had to get the grandbaby laid down, and it was a challenge tonight. So, and I laid her down
Nights,
early.
some nights are a challenge.
Yeah. Yeah. Usually she's up for another hour, hour and a half, sometimes 3 hours. So tonight is a little bit early for her.
Yeah, but she went down pretty good, huh?
She did. She
Yeah,
did.
her tired. She may be tired.
Yes. Well, she had her therapy today too. And
That's
so I
right.
think
Yeah,
that
might
wears
have
her
wore
out a little bit.
Yeah, I can see that. Yeah. So has everyone
Um,
had a good week? We had thunderstorms and tornadoes today and rain and wind and whew, it's been something all day. It's calmed down now. It's still real windy. The rain has stopped, but it's still quite windy.
well, the rain is reaching up here.
Oh,
So it started raining. I knew it was going to rain today. I swear. I feel like, my grandmother used to say, I can tell it's going to rain tomorrow. My arthritis is flaring up.
right. Yep.
I,
Yep.
I'm her now. Like,
I
I
know.
can tell
Yep.
in my back, I can tell when it's going to rain. And my back has been, I told my husband when he got home from work, I was like, I am just like excruciating pain. And
Mm-hmm.
it started in the afternoon, and it's just progressively gotten worse. Like
Mm-hmm.
my back always hurts, but it was just this afternoon it was hurting. And then by the time he got home and got showered and had dinner and all, and I was just like, man, I hurt.
I know
Goodness, it's about
it's
to
like the
rain.
dampness gets in the dampness gets down in your back and in your bones, and it just makes you tired and hurt.
Yeah.
That's what my grandma used to say. She's like, "I'm chilled to the bone, or it's in my bones." It's aching.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes. I
uh,
remember that too.
yeah. So I know what she's now. I know what she's talking about.
Right?
My
Hi,
mama would
Eve. Hi, Wolfie.
would she say? My mama would say, "Uncle Ritus is coming." Yeah,
Oh.
Mandy, how do you get that gorgeous mane? Love your hair, Wolfie said.
Well, honestly, I I use 2 shampoos. I have since middle school. I use the Pantene clarifying shampoo and the deep treatment conditioner, or I use basically the same style through Lange. It's L'Ange company. Their shampoo is super expensive, but it doesn't take a whole lot. And I never use heat on my hair. I don't blow dry. I don't flat iron. I don't any of that. And I wash it maybe twice a week.
Yeah, some people don't wash their hair every day,
Mm-mm.
and
I
some people
can't.
do. I have
Yeah,
too much.
if I wash my hair every day, it would be so dry. So, like, I can usually go about 3 or 4 days before the oily parts start showing. And
Yeah.
Lange also has a dry shampoo, which is amazing. It's a spray. So when I start looking a little greasy on top, I can just spray the dry shampoo in there and go,
I've
well,
never used dry shampoo. I've never really wanted to. I never really thought seen the purpose of it, but I mean, I'm sure there is. But
well,
I guess
it's like a powder spray, so it absorbs the oil. So I remember when I was younger, my godmother used to take like face powder and put it on my hair, or baby powder. Like if my hair started looking greasy, because it would get greasy really quickly when I was younger.
yeah,
And so she would just put a little powder in there, and and then like brush it out, and it would take away the shine, the oily look.
yeah.
And that's basically what the dry shampoo is, but it's a spray.
Okay, I don't have oily hair, so maybe that's
Yeah, mine just gets oily at my scalp.
yeah, yeah. Some people's gets oily. I just don't have. Well, I've never had an issue with oily hair, so. But Pantene is a great shampoo. I used to use it all the time.
I love it. But any beautician you go to, they will freak out if you tell them
Yeah,
that you use Pantene.
yeah. They say it's too thick in your hair.
Yeah.
Yep.
But that's because if you use a regular shampoo, but with me using the clarifying shampoo, it
Mm-hmm.
like strips all of that off of my hair, and then the deep conditioner, and I usually leave that on for about 3 to 5 minutes before I rinse.
Yeah.
Um I don't know, it's always worked for me. And Wolfie, I will get you the link. They just sent me a code oh, that was the last day yesterday. Okay, well, it'll still take you to their website though. If you sign up for their to where they send you text, like they sent me a 3 for 30. So you can get 3 items, whether it's shampoo or like they have heat treatment if you use any type of like flat iron or curling iron or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Um and then the I got the dry shampoo for shipping. All I had to pay was shipping.
Oh, nice.
Uh
Yeah.
Yeah, because they text one time and they were like, "Hey, it's on us if you want it. You just pay to get it." And I was like, "I'm down." It
Yeah.
was like $4.
Nice.
So
Though
definitely sign up for their text.
Sorry about that, Mandy. Trace May will
Sorry.
do that too. It'll if you use it with Pantene, it'll strip out the layers, as they say, and your hair won't hold that heaviness that they say Pantene gives you.
Right. Yeah, we have Tresemme, but I don't think I've ever used it. My daughter uses it, but
Yeah, I like it. Okay, I like Tresemme. I like Biolage.
yeah, I used to use that, but I burned myself out on the smell
Oh yeah,
because
yeah,
it has a really strong scent, and
uh, yeah,
so that didn't go in there as a link. Hold on. Let me try again. Hold on. Hold, please. It went in there
yeah.
as a bunch of letters.
Hairspray. Yeah, I use that too before I use my. If I straighten my hair that day, I don't straighten my hair every day, but if I do straighten it, I use that on it after. But I let it dry itself. I don't blow dry my hair.
Oh, they still have the deal. So for me, it says 4 hours and 44 minutes, and it's 3 for 30. So they have the leave-in conditioner, volumizing mousse, defining styling cream, the dry shampoo. It's called Deja Vu. It's $25. So you get 3 for $30, and the dry shampoo is 25 on its own. You know, the leave-in conditioner is $30. So you get 3 for 30 with this code.
Nice.
So it says it was extended, that's why. Okay, let me grab that link. Where does it share? Copy
Straight
that.
as a stick, Miss Smith. Yeah, you definitely don't want oily hair if you have straight hair, do you?
Oh no.
That would
No,
not.
because then it weighs it down so much.
Yeah.
And I have a lot of hair, so if when I'm oily, it makes me look like I have stringy hair, and
I have a lot of hair too. It may not look like it, but my hair's thick.
oh, your hair looks thick. Your hair is so beautiful.
It is thick.
Yeah, 3 for $30 is a great deal, especially when you're trying. Like, I should get some commission off of this sale here,
Right?
okay?
Yeah.
Um,
Record it and
I'm gonna
send it to
write
them.
right. I'm gonna write Lange and be like, look.
Like, look,
um,
I just advertised you on a stream.
that's right,
You need to give
exactly.
me you need to send me something for free and not just the dry shampoo.
Right, and I shouldn't have to pay for shipping this time.
That's right.
So it looks like you have 4 more hours before the deal's up.
Oh, that's pretty good. We'll probably be on here 4 hours, but we tend to be anyway. I don't know
I
if you
know,
know
I'm
the
telling you.
cats. They are just. It's like let's run through the. They've been quiet, except for Salem, who's been trying to lay on my computer while I've been trying to type. But they've been quiet. Now all of a sudden we want to play. We're running back and forth, and I'm like, really?
Of course. Hi, Mimi Jean.
Hi,
They were
Mimi.
cracking me up in your video today, your card of the day video.
Yeah, you could hear them, couldn't you?
They were wild around there.
I'm telling you, they are something. Get your bag, Mandy.
Shoot, Mandy's broke right now. Mandy has like $2 in my bank account right now. My Cash App is empty, so Mandy
I
can't
feel
get
you.
anything.
I feel. She said I'll send it to the link to her hubby, and he's so
Oh,
sweet.
there you go.
Mr. Wolf, he's so sweet.
That's
I
awesome. If I
will.
sent the link,
I can say he will do that for her too.
if I sent the link to my husband,
He'd be like,
he'd
"What
be
is this?"
like, "What are you doing? Why'd you send me this? What am I supposed to do with this?"
I'm not going to order this because I have no idea what you would like and wouldn't like. That would be the next thing.
He would say, "Do you think this would work good on my hair?"
He'd forget about you and want to order it for himself.
Exactly.
Or he'd say,
Exactly.
"Are you trying to tell me something?"
Right. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that
Mimi
3 for
Jean
30
coming
is
in here. Thank you coming in here, Mimi Jean. I appreciate you.
it is a really good deal though, because
It
the
is.
shampoo, like the shampoo and conditioner that I get, it's usually $25 a bottle. So $50 for just 2 bottles, and now you can get 3 bottles and pay even under half of what you would normally pay. So
Does it have a different smell? Does it have different scents, or is it just one smell?
it's not really scented. I mean, it has like a little bit of a scent to it, but it's never like super strong. Like Pantene, I smell.
Right,
The
right.
Biolage is super strong scented. Um, but it doesn't really have a strong smell on any of like their dry shampoo. I think that one has more of a scent to it, but I think it's just because it kind of sprays everywhere when you spray it, like it surrounds you. So I think you smell that one a little bit stronger. But
So it won't can so if you like the smell of Pantene, the other one won't cancel that smell out.
right.
Good. That's good.
Yep.
That's right.
Happy late birthday.
Did you do a thing for Mimi Jean on your
No, that was for K Mac.
K Mac? Okay.
I
I
didn't
knew
know
it
it
was
was Mimi
somebody.
Jean's birthday.
I didn't either. I don't have any cool videos to do, Mimi Jean. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But happy birthday.
Happy
Late
birthday.
birthday.
And our gift is we won't sing for you.
Right. Got me a new book for my birthday. Oh, nice. Oh, a new book to write in, Mimi Jean. Oh, you're gonna be taking notes.
Nice.
Mimi Jean gonna be writing down new notes.
I got a new notebook too.
Yes, you did. March
Oh,
2nd was your birthday. You just had a birthday 2 days ago, huh? Sunday. Was it Sunday? Yeah, Sunday was your birthday.
look, let me see if I could show my notebook without showing my face. My hair needs washed right now, so let me see.
I have mine up in like a bun, like a knot. It's not in a bun, but
I do too, and it's a messy, sloppy, greasy mess right now.
it says, I
Okay,
love notebooks, highlighters, ballpoint pens, to do list, and anything else that gives me the illusion that I have my shite together.
I love it. Ugh. That's a Timu special right there.
That's right. Hey, TJ, welcome in. Oh, TJ's
Uh-oh.
here. The party started. Now we got.
Woohoo!
Oh.
How you doing, TJ?
She came in just in time to see the book.
That's right. And she'll love it too, because that's her style too.
Wolfie likes it.
I'm obsessed with anything like stationery. I love nibs. I'm addicted to nibs. And it doesn't matter if it's a colored pencil, a pen, a felt tip marker, a fountain pen, any type of nib, and I'm down for it. So,
I always love school shopping because I like going back, the school supplies. When you go to school every year, go and get your school supplies. That was my favorite thing about the whole school year because I like, to get the new notebooks and the pens and the pencils and the whatever you needed for school. I always enjoyed that. My parents
me too.
didn't, because it's expensive, but
Right?
but I did. I'm like you. I like stationery stuff. I like that.
Yeah, I like it too. When my mom, there for a few years in a row, she would take my brother's kids, not my brother, um, and my son all together to Walmart for school shopping. And whatever I put in the cart, I got too. So it was like, a little throwback for me.
Yeah,
Because
yeah.
I'd get their stuff and I'd be like, one for you, one for you, one for you, and one for me.
That's right. And sometimes you would get three free. If you buy three, you get one free. So sometimes it probably worked out pretty good.
And that's right. Harbor Freight. Mm,
TJ Harbor Freight.
the
Now I like
smell of
Tractor
pencils.
Supply. I love Tractor Supply. I'll go in Harbor Freight with my husband, but I'm kind of lost with all the tools.
I don't think I've ever been in Harbor Freight. I'm trying to
You
think
haven't
if
been
we
in a
even
Harbor?
have one.
Oh,
I don't think we
they're
have
red and
one.
black. Their buildings are red and black. Well, the ones are
Yeah,
here anyway. Yeah, the smell of pencils. Yeah,
me too. Fresh sharpened. Mm-hmm.
Harbor Freight has a lot of good tools. My husband has a saw, uh, table saw that he got. Um, I think it's the table saw. It's the one that comes with the table when you put the boards on it and you saw you saw them in half and stuff. I think it's
Yeah.
yeah. He got his was from Harbor Freight, and we've had it about 4 or 5 years. It's been a good saw.
Well, that's cool.
Yeah.
Your wife doesn't let you go there too often.
I love
That's how my
notebook, paper, inks, gel, pens. Especially love the smell of stationery. Yeah.
oh, yes.
That's why I don't like e-readers and stuff. If I read a book, I want the book.
Yes.
I,
Me
I want
too.
the actual book. I don't want an e-reader.
Me too.
I'll spend all the money. I get it.
And I still take notes in my notebooks. I have notebooks galore, everything. That's why with Chapstick's timeline, I went through and screenshot it and printed it out
Oh,
because I need it on paper.
mm-hmm.
Like I just need it in
Oh,
front of me. I need to be able to
gosh,
write
that's
on it.
stupid. I should have warned myself. I knew I was bringing it up there.
Screenshot that and print it out and hang it on the wall to keep the mice
Oh
away.
my gosh. She'll let you go as long as you only buy what she wants.
That's how it is with me in Staples.
Yeah.
Man, oh man, I get in trouble in that store. But it's not my fault. It's their
No,
fault. If they would stop making the prices so dang high, I wouldn't spend so much. I'd probably spend
right.
more because I'd get more. But,
How dare
like,
they? Yeah. How
Staples
dare they?
prices are outrageous.
Maybe she can it kind of creeped you out when it come jumping up there, didn't it? I was like, I'm going to add him. And I thought, oh gosh, I should. I even knew it was coming and it still creeped me out.
Oh, that face, man. That face.
Oh my gosh.
There's
There's
so
just
many
so
words.
much. I was just fixing to say that.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah. So I know that we're not there yet, but I know that we've talked about it. And I don't remember if it was on your live, my live, or Cher's live. But
okay.
we had talked about Don and his stepsister and how she was
Absolutely,
5.
TJ. We'll be here. We'll be here,
Ooh,
TJ. Make a popcorn.
some
Popcorn.
popcorn. Extra
Mm,
butter, please.
extra butter. Movie theater butter.
Yes. Eve, I am that way with everything except for when I go to buy pins. Now, I will buy them online sometimes. Like there's a website called jetpins.com. If you are addicted to nibs, do not go to that website. I'm just warning you now.
I know somebody else that likes pins, but I can't remember who it was. They were talking about how many pins they had. It was on a
I know
live, but I can't remember who it was.
Brittany does,
Okay.
because I know Brittany and I have talked about it, but um, like we've compared when she was on my panel when we did the um Dylan Redwine live stream. We
Okay.
kept our squirrels. Oh my gosh, squirrels were running around the house carrying pins with them. Okay,
Oh my
pins and
god.
pencils and erasers and
So you didn't
gel
get very
pens.
far.
Oh my goodness, no. They kept distracting us. Those darn squirrels.
Ate a juicy hamburger Mr. Wolf made. Oh, so I can't eat another bite. He's such a good cook.
Such a lucky lady.
She's so far away from me, or Mr. Wolf would be making me something to eat. Oh.
Did everybody smooch the thumbs up? Make sure you smooch it, please. And thank you so much. We have 8 thumbs up and we got 13 people in the chat.
Sweet. So, to everyone who hasn't popped in here and said hello, that you may be hiding in the bushes, or and that's perfectly fine because I do the same thing sometimes. Welcome.
Love our lurkers.
Yes, because I'm a lurker sometimes. Sometimes I just stay in the bushes and listen.
Me too. I listened to Lolly's entire stream today in the bushes because my phone was on the charger and I had too much stuff to do that I couldn't even
Yep.
go over to chat before she ended.
Yep. Ham soup. I don't eat pork, but I'm sure that somebody else would. That sounds pretty good to somebody else.
I love ham.
If you come
Honey
here, you
ham.
better bring your sweatpants and appetite because he's gonna feed you. Bring
Sweat
something with elastic so you can.
right. The sweatpants, I'm down. I'm there.
Right. Right.
It's a lady after my heart right there. I'm telling you
That's
what,
right.
telling me to bring my sweatpants. Heck yeah.
That's an easy fix, ain't it? I bring 2 or 3 pairs, so I have some for every day.
Right, exactly. My jammy pants, my sweatpants.
That's right. Jogging pants, yoga pants.
I got them all.
Yeah, we got them all.
Oh, goodness. So okay, so I don't remember, like I said, when I don't remember whose live we talked about it in, but we were talking about Jeannie being 5 and Dawn being 12 when he
Right.
started doing obscene things to her.
Right.
And it lasted for 7 years until she was 12 and he was 19.
Mm-hmm.
And we had talked about, I think we were telling Hope in the shadows, Gypsy, about him, what he had said. But he had said that she initiated it and she wanted
Right.
it
Yeah.
and it was her fault.
Yeah.
And he was 12 and she was 5.
Yeah. She
And
was five. Yeah.
what bothers Jamie and I the most, I think, about it is Summer was 5 when she vanished and her oldest brother was 12.
Mm-hmm.
And so, it's kind of made us wonder, like, how did Don treat his own child
Mm-hmm.
who was also that same age and, his boys who were his age and younger?
Yeah.
Um, so it's just, but I found the clip where he said that. And so I didn't know if you wanted to play that at all tonight. If
Yeah, you
so,
can. Yeah. Yep.
um, let me see.
Absolutely, because he said it, so we might as well put that in here with the other stuff he said.
Yeah. And I mean, just this makes me so mad. Like, I cannot even explain how mad this makes me.
Rhonda Jeannie's friend too was 12. So his sister Jeannie's friend Rhonda was also 12.
I think Rhonda was actually her cousin, but yes.
Did he mess?
Um,
Did he bother her
yes.
too? He did. Okay.
Yes. Because, see, he and Mary were 1 month apart, and he also messed with Mary. Now his story is he saved Mary from his friends. He saved her. But that's not how Mary remembers it.
Mm-hmm. Oh, he
And
saved
then,
her so that she wouldn't have to go through it with his friends. He took one for the team or something like that. Is that what he's
well,
trying?
no, he was saying that he stopped the attack.
That's what I'm saying. But he did the same thing.
He was the one that was doing it with them. Like, it
Right.
wasn't,
Okay, I
it
see what
wasn't his
you're saying. Okay,
friends.
I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Um,
Just in time, TJ.
I need to slow it down just a little bit. I recorded it on a faster speed. And this is actually, it's a clip out of one of my other videos. So that's why my face is in the screen with my Lucy lashes on. Those aren't my real lashes. I wish they were, but I paid a lot of money for them, but they're not mine.
Oh,
Okay.
you don't know much about the summer case, TJ? Boy, it's got a lot of rabbit holes.
Oh my goodness. TJ, prepare yourself because you're about to be pissed off.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Okay. So this is Don Wells, Summer Wells' father, talking about when he was 12 years old and his stepsister was 5 years old. He started getting inappropriate with her every single night, and it lasted, the last time it happened was when she was 12 and he was 19. And that's when she finally stopped him, ran and told her mom. Her mom wanted to file charges, but Don's father said, "If you do, I will divorce you."
Mm.
So they couldn't pursue it any further at that time. But then after Summer vanished, um, Mary, Jeannie, and Rhonda, all three, went to law enforcement and filed paperwork, and nothing has been done
At all.
at all. They talked about the statute of limitations, but
Mm-hmm.
I don't I don't think, like, in the beginning they had said that it had been too long because, obviously that was 40 something years ago. But
And they
And they
filed not too long ago too, right?
Yeah, they filed right after summer vanished, so it was in
Right.
2021,
Yeah.
but they, they found some kinda loophole where it wasn't past the statute, but I think that that's what law enforcement is holding on to, is that
Right.
it is past.
Yeah. Yeah.
So,
TJ, I agree. I was talking to Mandy because we talk a lot, quite
yeah.
a bit off of YouTube, and I was telling her there's so many differences, and not so many differences, but there are some differences, but there's a lot of the same with Sebastian's case and Summer's case. Like
Mm,
like they say the same things, and they like they'll say like there's no evidence, and that's what the whales say too. So there's a lot of similarities for me. There's a couple of differences, but there's a lot of similarities for me. What about you, Mandy?
now, the one difference that you had brought up, which was a great point, was that Don and Candace never really talk bad about Summer, whereas Chris and Katie constantly. I mean, constant, like every fun memory or happy memory that they share is followed by something that is denigrating
Right.
towards Sebastian.
Yeah.
But yeah, there's so many. I mean, there's been so many times where Chris has been talking or Katie has said something, and I'm like, ooh, like give me the chills because it takes me
Mhm.
right back to Summer's case.
Yep. And he did mention Summer's case. I don't remember which interview, TJ, but he actually talked about Summer's case a little.
Yep.
Edgar did. He actually said her name, but
Yeah,
I
he
don't.
said it a couple times because he said that the one time he said something about, look at her parents, they still don't have any answers and it's going on 4 years,
Mm-hmm.
or, been over 3 years or something along those lines. And then the first time, I forget exactly what the topic was, why he brought it up, but I want to say that was on Dutch's, like one of either the first or second interview that they did on Dutch's.
Because is that the first interview they did was with Duchess?
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
think.
The first one they did was with Dutch's on March 3rd. Then they went on the news on March 4th. And then they were back on Dutch's, say maybe March 15th, maybe not that far out. I don't remember. It wasn't that far away, but it was all in March. But it was the 3rd, the 4th, and then something else. It was the first three that they did, and two of them were on Dutchess.
I think your microphone's going in and out, Mandy.
Uh-oh.
Like you were
Is it,
getting really like you were talking way away from it. I don't know if that
well, that's weird.
there.
Okay.
That's
All
better.
right. Well, let me move it a little bit closer to me. Usually I'm too loud, so okay,
Have
so
they? Go ahead.
March 3rd was the first interview they did on Dutchess, and then March 4th, they were on the news, and then, I don't remember the second date on Dutchess. It was, I wanna say March 18th, maybe March 13th, but it was definitely, like, shortly after.
Mm-hmm. Wow. Don and Chris have been talking. Mm-hmm. Well, Miss Tinsel. That's. I guess you hear my cat. She's like growling at the other cat.
Yes.
Oh, let's
I
see.
wanna play. I don't wanna play. I wanna play. I don't wanna play.
Maddie, was someone
Uh,
trying to interrupt you?
that's very possible, TJ. It's very
Mm-hmm.
possible. Well, and it could be the weather too, because like I said, it's raining here right now, so she'd be mad.
Yes, she is. I'm gonna tell you what, she was the first cat that I rescued. And so the other two, she just kind of gets mad because she probably would have been happy if she'd been the only cat that I rescued. But uh, have a tendency to rescue animals, so I won't be rescuing any more cats because I've got enough. But she she finally got used to Toby Binks, and now I found Salem at 2 o'clock in the morning at the fire department. So he's about, I got him in October, or I found him in October. So she's still not used to him.
Oh,
She'll get there. She got there with Toby, so maybe when he calms down, because he's not, he's like 6 months old. Maybe she'll calm down after that.
TJ, I am happy that he's going to the doctor tomorrow.
Oh no, I hate that. Let him starve
Oh,
to death. Yep, Toby had to go and lose his dingleberries too.
I haven't
His,
heard
his,
dingleberries in so long.
his acorns, he had to go, and we had to, because even though Miss Tinsel can't have kittens, I did not want him deciding to uh, perfume my studio here.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Mhm. That's the
Mm-hmm.
worst.
Yeah, fix all my animals. Yeah. Yep, mine have too. All my horses have been rescued too. Now they're not fixed, but they've been rescued.
See,
Except,
Wolfie, that's what I was thinking.
I know what. Yeah, well, yeah, dingleberries are not. I mean, I get why he's calling them that, but
When I
I,
first read it, I was like, "Wait a minute." So like I thought he's a stray, he's out there dirty and starving, and I could see dingleberries being hanging off of his butt because
yeah, yeah,
he's a stray.
that's
But then, then she said she was having the dingleberries removed.
yeah, because he sprays all over outside. Yep, yep,
Hmm.
yep.
Oh, we had a tux.
That's a cute name. Is he the tux color, or did you name him that? Is he the black and white?
Ours was.
Yeah.
He loved my son. They used to headbutt each other all the time. That was how they said their hellos and how they bonded. They would headbutt.
Well, Toby is gray and white, and Tinsel is gray and white, but Salem is a ginger cat.
Aw.
Yeah,
We had a ginger cat. His name was Butterball.
and ginger cats are something in themselves.
Hmm.
I asked Alexa one time what a dingleberry was, and you know what she said to me? I cannot answer that. I'm like, okay, all right then. You don't have to. I
Oh,
just wanted
no.
to see what you would say. She's like, oh, I cannot answer that. I'm like, all right then.
Your great-grandmother always called them dingleberries. My grandmother my grandmother, she wouldn't say bottom or, any other words like that, that you would think. She called it a dinkus.
Oh,
And she's the only person in the world that I've ever heard them call it a dinkus. All right.
the names our grandparents use.
Right?
Yes, they do have their own attitude, TJ. Yes, he does. He is just everywhere. That's the one you hear running back and forth is the ginger cat. Yeah, that's Salem.
Wolfie's cracking me up.
Hmm.
Wolfie's cracking me up.
Yeah.
Almost made me wee a little because I laughed so hard. Oh. We don't have any kitty cats right now, thankfully. We always had cats growing up. I swear our house was a cat magnet. Every year we would get a new cat and they would just come to our house
Yeah.
and never leave. And it didn't matter where we lived. I mean, they would always come. That's how we got Smokey. That's how we got Tux. That's how we got Macy. That's how we got we had another cat that we didn't have a name for that because we thought it was the neighbor's cat, but he used to come over to our house all the time. So I don't remember. We just called him Kitty, but
Yeah. Hey, kitty.
cause,
Yeah.
right, because we didn't know. I
Right.
mean, there's so many. I know I'm forgetting a couple. Um, my
You got.
daughter had two solid black cats that she found that way. They were outside and she was like, I want to keep it.
Yeah. 5
Oh,
dogs,
Wolfie.
7 cats.
Wolfie. How about when no, Macy. When Macy first started hanging out at our house, my mom would leave the garage door up, just a little bit so they could come inside because they always found us in the wintertime.
Mm-hmm.
And so they would come in and sleep in the garage, and then we would work them into the house and, let them meet the other cats, usually through springtime. And then by summertime, they would be indoor cats. So the garage door, we had a upright freezer in the garage. And I went out into the garage one time barefoot to go to the freezer, and I stepped down. We had 2 steps, and I stepped down the first step onto the wood step, and then I stepped down again onto the concrete floor barefoot, and I don't know what it
It,
was, but something squished between my
ew.
toes.
Mm.
I have no idea what it was because I screamed. I
Mm-hmm.
ran directly to the bathtub. I
Mm-hmm.
scrubbed my foot and I told my brother to go get whatever was on the garage floor off of the garage floor before I saw it. And I told him I did not want to know what it was.
Yes.
So,
Gross. Miss
yeah.
Smith, I know your Dusty brings stuff in. I've heard some of the stories. A mole, a rat, a squirrel.
Oh my goodness. I would freak out.
Copperhead. Oh my gosh. If my cat brought a copperhead, I would like I don't know what I would do.
Now, see, most of the things that were brought to us were unalived
Yeah.
because they were so small and the cat would play with it. It wasn't intentional,
Mm.
but it would be unalived by the time we got it.
Hello,
Hi,
Daylight
Daylight.
78. No, we have 4 squirrels have come in here and they have been running up with every.
Squir- the squirrels have been playing with the cats, okay?
Yeah, we are trying to get there. We are working on it.
Yes.
So welcome
So
in. You haven't missed anything but chitter chatter.
So we're getting ready to play this 13-second clip, and then we're going to go back into the interviews and get to the Facebook post. And but this little clip here is, I'll say it one more time and then I'll play it. So this is a clip of Don Wells talking to Chris McDonough, and he is explaining that when he was 12 years old, his stepsister Jeannie was 5 years old, and this is when the inappropriate contact started happening, and he is an angel. It is not his fault at
Right.
all, ever,
Mm-hmm.
even though he was 12 and she was only 5.
Mm-hmm.
But we feel this is very important because Summer was 5 when she vanished, and her oldest brother was 12. So she had 3 brothers in the house that were 12 and under, and she was 5. So they are the exact same age that Dawn and Jeannie were when Dawn started this, but he blames it on Jeannie. So we're
Yeah.
going to listen to him blame it on her.
A 5-year-old.
Yep. And see, and I even said, Dawn may have not known that this was wrong. Okay, we don't know how he was raised, how he was sheltered. He might have not known that it was wrong, even at 12 years old. But the
Right.
man is in his 50s now. He knows it's wrong now.
Yes.
He
Yes.
could own up to what he did and say, I regret what happened. I didn't know any better, but I do know now. And I shouldn't have done it. And I'm sorry.
But he's not.
End of.
I mean, I don't think he's capable of that,
Right.
being sorry.
Or accepting responsibility.
Right. Yep.
Okay. That's true, Wolfie. That's true. He did know that it was wrong because he kept it a secret for so long. You wouldn't keep it a secret if. And he threatened Jeannie, according to Jeannie, he threatened her that if she told anybody, he would die, she would die, the whole family would die. Like, he tried to scare the bejesus out of her
Because he's
by.
been there for years, not just here recently, right?
He what? I'm sorry.
He'd been threatening her all along. I mean, he hadn't just started threatening her.
Yeah, no, he was the whole entire time that he was
Yeah.
inappropriately touching her, he was
Yeah.
threatening her.
Right.
And that's why she stayed quiet for so long
Yeah.
until she was 12. And then she was like, okay, this has got to stop. Because it was right after Don did some jail time when he turned 18. And when he got home from jail, that's when he did the last time. And that's when she told on him. And her mom wanted to press charges. But his dad said, if you do, I'm going to divorce you. And so her mom decided not to. So it's ridiculous. Okay, let me hit play here.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
We played house, Mary.
Oh,
Yeah.
She stuck her hand down my pants first. She's the one that initiated the whole thing.
Right.
It was her.
Yeah.
We
And there you go. They played house. She initiated it. She put her hands on him first. She was 5. And he was 12.
ridiculous. I don't know no
Yeah.
other word for it, but ridiculous and sick and
Twisted and demented and demonic and
yeah.
oh man.
Mm-hmm.
Right, Wolfie, exactly. She was so worried that something was going to happen to her family if she said anything to anybody. And she said that she tried to basically ward him off. She tried to wear extra pairs of pants. She had friends stay over, and she was worried that they were going to be touched also.
Mm-hmm.
She would hang cans from fishing line in her doorway, so when he came in, she was hoping that the noise would wake her parents up and he would get scared and not do it.
Yeah, would prevent it from happening. Yeah.
Yeah. Like it was bad. No human should ever have to go through that.
No.
Mimi Jean, you're a size 5? Well, girl, I'm a size 2. Mm-hmm. If Dawn's telling the truth,
Right.
so am I. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I look like a model. I'm 5'9", and I wear a size 2.
Yeah, right? Me too. I am nowhere near 5'9".
I'm nowhere near a size 2. Oh, I am 5'9", but
I
yeah.
am not. I am not. I'm sure.
Oh, goodness. Okay, so when we ended on here, do you have your notes where we stopped and where we're starting?
Well, I know that we had talked about, I don't think I marked it this time. I've marked it every other time.
I know we were right around this timestamp, but I'm just wondering, like, if you know what is about to be said, because I think that this is right at the end. This is the first interview that they did with the news
Right.
together,
Right.
and this was on day 13.
Right. We have made it through the we have made it up to the vigil, to where Robin was talking.
Okay, let me see.
Because we talked about all Candus side-eyeing.
Oh, yeah, because I read these posts too, didn't I?
Right. Yep.
About the red truck.
Mm-hmm. We talked
Okay,
a lot about the red truck last
right.
week.
And Mom going for a walk. Oh, yeah, and Dawn blaming Candus.
Mm-hmm.
And she apologized, and she talked to the judge even.
Right. On his behalf. So he would. Yep. Remember we talked about Summer. And toward the end of this video is going to be interesting, because it's they had, at that point, they had asked Candus to do another interview and she wouldn't do it. So I guess they like took her statement, or took her whatever she wanted to say, and then they just typed it out and put what she would say on camera, but she didn't want to be on camera. And it's very interesting what she says in that.
It appears Donald Wells is out of
interview, if you want to call it an interview.
Right. All right. So, oh, okay. So we did already talk about the Facebook stuff in this video.
Mm-hmm.
We talked about it in at the end of last live stream, because this is where he talks about Hunter and his record. So I had forgotten about that part. So the only thing we have left is the vigil, and then Candus did her interview with Rogersville Review,
Mm-hmm.
and that's the end of this video.
Right.
So, okay, so we need to, so did we get through the whole vigil?
We didn't. No.
Okay.
Of course.
Also,
Okay, so we'll start here then. And, oh wait, that's, okay. So, what was the name? Daylight?
Let's go back up. Daylight 78,
Yeah.
I think. Mm-hmm.
So
we can
did
go back to Hunter. We can go back to and review that again if you want to.
I mean, there's a lot more coming up that are more exciting than those. Those
Yeah.
were just Dawn and Candus talking about the red truck,
Mm-hmm.
and him talking about Hunter stealing a car, and that was really it. So the good stuff is still coming.
Right. And the letter from Candus, I had put in the description, that is at the end of this video, and we haven't. It's not really a letter. I guess it's her interview, but they typed it out because she didn't want to be on camera.
Right.
Yeah.
It was more like, it was an article, I think.
An article, there you go. Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's
Right,
at
Wolfie?
the end of this video. We haven't gotten to it yet.
Right. It'll be right after the vigil
Yeah.
clip. All right. Well, I will go ahead and hit play here, and we'll get started.
Knew the first day that Summer was reported missing, he somehow magically knew that she had been abducted and did not wander into the woods. As for misinformation, I think you can thank the Wells family for contributing to that. Of course.
Also here, Summer's Sabbath teacher, Robin Lane. She had the little girl in her class for several years.
There were times where I found it hard to teach because she had her arms around me all the time. And there were times I get frustrated with it because I was like, I need to have my hands, I need to do my job, as teaching. And she just wanted love so much. And I treasured that. I absolutely treasured that. And I'd do anything to have her arms around my neck again. I really would. I just love her so much. And she just had so much love to give.
Hope is at the center of this prayer circle. Hope that Summer returns.
This is just one more miracle. I mean, it's not too much to ask of God. God can do this. He's got this. We just have to believe him.
In Kingsport, Ashley Bowley, WVLT News.
It was kind of cloudy that day.
Oh, there's a little bit more, but I really felt like when Robin was talking about I would give anything to have that back, and the way her chin was ruffling and stuff, like I felt it from her. And I don't know. I know that some people question her involvement or her knowledge,
But she really thinks someone has Summer. Well, she says there's a great possibility someone has Summer. And I'm like, well, everybody else is saying opposite. You're the only one that says someone had, like she says it like she's alive. Somebody took her like that. But Dawn and Kate talk about like she's not around, like she's no longer here on Earth. They talk about her in past tense, and Robin talks about her like someone has her.
Right. And see, that makes me think, okay, one of two ways. If Robin is not involved, that's just her wishful thinking, like her keeping hope alive and not wanting to look at any negative possibility.
Right.
But if Robin is involved, then is she so positive and sure because she knows?
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah.
She just says there's a good possibility someone has Summer. And I'm like, that's interesting because Dawn and Candus say right opposite. They say somebody took her, but they don't believe she's alive. So because I'm just thinking they go to church together in that same frame of mind, I would think and they would all be, kind of thinking the same thing. But I don't think Robin thinks what they think.
Right. Yeah, no, Donna's already talked about her being in the hotel room and all that nasty stuff happening to her. I couldn't even repeat that stuff, let alone say it about my own child.
Yeah. And why would you even want those thoughts to cross your mind about your child?
Right.
You would want to think opposite of that because you wouldn't want, that's things you wouldn't want to imagine. And she says also, I don't know if we've already passed it and said it last week or we're going to get to it this week, where she says Summer gave her something for Mother's Day, gave her that necklace for Mother's Day.
That's this clip right here. Yeah.
Okay. I find that very odd.
Well, let's play it.
To Robin for Mother's Day.
It makes me wonder what she gave Candus for Mother's Day.
I know. Yeah. It says a lot. I mean, she would give something to someone else for Mother's Day.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Play it. Let's hear it. Yeah.
Okay.
is also holding gifts that Summer has made her.
Showing love, you'll never regret showing love. So if people will just show love to the family until the dust settles and we
Okay, so that post was just popped up there and not read. And I don't think it's read at all, so I'll read it here real quick. So this is Robin's post on Facebook. She says, "Friends, it's with a heavy heart I write this. I cannot sleep. And this precious little girl needs our prayers. And this is little 5-year-old Summer Wells. She's been missing since Tuesday. I cannot imagine the work that's been poured into finding this child. Now let's pour out our hearts to God. If we ever needed prayer, it is now. Please join us, her church family, this morning at 9 a.m. for a season of prayer," and then puts the address. "Summer proudly gave me this jewelry for Mother's Day. I don't even have my ears pierced, but she insisted I put them on immediately. She hugged my neck and gave the best snuggles. I will be wearing this necklace for you, little one. You are on my heart every minute. Friends, pray for the workers. Pray she is alive. Pray she comes home safe. Pray for salvation. Pray for the Lord's will be done, and that we will have strength to endure whatever happens. I love you guys. My mom will be there tomorrow. She's a walking miracle. Do you believe in miracles?"
Hmm.
Interesting.
It is interesting.
I wonder how her mom is a walking miracle. I wonder what,
Was she
you know,
ill
what happened.
or
Right.
something? I don't think it ever really spoke about her mom. I never heard anybody speaking about her.
Mm-mm. The only time that I've heard her talk about her mom was when that one time that I've talked about when she was on stage and her daughter was up there with her, and she said, "I'm going to hold you so that, her grandma could see her better."
Mm-hmm.
And then Summer came up on stage too and wanted Robin to hold her, so she put down her own daughter and picked Summer up. And her own daughter kept side-eyeing her and, giving dirty looks to her and to Summer
Yeah.
while she was standing there on stage. And I don't blame her. I mean, I would be upset too. Like,
Yeah.
this is supposed to be like, you wanted to hold me so that grandma can
Mhm.
see me, and you put me down and pick her up. So,
Right. Yeah. Like she was casting her to the side.
right.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, her mom had cancer. She beat it once, but when it came back, she lost the fight. Oh, man.
Sad. Yeah. Man, cancer is something, I'm telling you.
Yeah.
That's sad. I really do hate that. I hate that. Anybody loses their battle with cancer.
Yeah, that's awful. My grandmother kicked cancer's ass twice, and then she lost her battle the third time she had it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. My mom lost hers too.
It's so hard.
Mm-hmm.
Right, Wolfie? I would be mad too. Like, when you see her face and the faces that she's making, it's like you can totally relate to her feelings right then. Like, how dare you put me down?
Well, I feel like she's done it more than once. This probably isn't the first time she's pushed her daughter to the side for Summer.
Right. Probably not.
And I think she felt like Summer needed it.
Oh, yeah.
I don't want to say needed it more, but you know what I mean by needing it. I feel like she thought Summer didn't get it like her daughter did. So she gave her extra attention. I don't know. Maybe that's not the right way to put it, but
No, I agree with you. TJ, I am so sorry.
yeah.
I'm so sorry. I think that's one of the hardest things to watch.
Mm.
Luckily, the two family members, my grandmother and my father-in-law, when they lost their battle with it, it was pretty quick.
Amy Jean, you've had it twice?
Well, you go, badass.
That's
Heck
right.
yeah. Kick that cancer's ass.
That's right. It was very hurtful, I'm sure. And she's old enough to know. I mean, she's older than Summer too, her daughter, right?
I know that they were right around the same age, but I don't know who was older.
Okay. She looked taller than Summer, but Summer was also not eating right and
Right.
malnourished, in my opinion.
Right.
Oh, TJ. Well, I'm glad she beat it.
Heck yeah, she's a badass too. She's got to be a badass if she's your wife, you know? That's right, Wolfie.
That's right.
All right, I'll finish playing this part here.
Okay.
Showing love, you'll never regret showing love. So if people will just show love to the family until the dust settles and we figure out some answers, I think that would go a long way.
Police continue to investigate every avenue, and Summer's father, Donald Wells, is hoping they'll have answers soon.
There's a good possibility she's with someone. She's just a happy little girl, and she's got a ton of energy.
Robin says Summer's for Mother's Day, a gift she now holds close.
And it's a constant reminder to us about this family that they have so little, yet they give so much.
They have so little, but they give so much.
Mm-hmm.
And now this was at the parade. We got Candus over here and Robin over here. And this is the parade that allegedly Allie was there, and Candus lied about what Allie said because she told 3 different stories of what Allie allegedly said. She said basically something about, haha, they stole your daughter. Haha, they got your little girl. Something along those lines. But
What?
yeah, each time she told the story, she twisted it a little bit more and made it worse and worse, you know? Hi, Aussie.
Hi, Aussie True Crime. Hello. How are you? Thank you for coming in.
TJ, that's good though, right? My husband and I are polar opposites also. At age 20 and 40. That is so awesome.
Well, you're not going to have it at 60, so you just keep that positive thought.
Absolutely. You beat it twice, it's done. No more.
I cannot live with myself.
Hi, Carla. Prepping for a cyclone.
Oh my goodness. Well, be careful. I've prepped for a typhoon when we were in Japan, and hurricanes and tornadoes, but never a cyclone. Hi, Carla. Hello. What a great last name you have.
Not biased at all.
No. That's next year you'll be 60. Well, we're going to pray and pray and pray that it just comes in quietly, and that's how it stays.
Right.
Jordan and Summer are just a year apart in age. Okay. Robin often went to pick up the Wells children up so that they would stay in church. I had heard that they were picked up often. I'm assuming Dawn and Candus just didn't go and just the kids went. I guess that's what, because they didn't want to go, so they took the kids.
I was okay, TJ, thank you. I was wondering if it was my signal. I was like, "Oh no, am I about to get booted?"
What's the
You were a
matter?
little you were a little robotic when you were just talking, and
Oh,
usually that yeah, it's still a little bit.
it looks better me.
Uh-oh, I can't hear you. No, I no.
Uh-oh.
Oh, there you go.
Can you hear me now?
Yes. Now you're clear.
Now you're robotic. I wonder if it's StreamYard.
Uh-oh. Oh no, I'm robotic to you, but I'm not robotic on the stream.
Well, it's my mic is my computer, so I don't. It's going through my computer. I don't have like a mic.
You probably just had a storm cloud that just floated over and blocked your signal.
Yeah, I don't have like a mic like everybody else has. I just talk through my computer.
Okay, well now we're good. We're both clear, right?
Are we both clear, or is just Mandy clear? We have bad weather going in and out. It's windy here, and it's not raining, but they said we might get some later. Okay, it's good
And
now. Okay.
and see, I don't know about the wind here, but I know it's raining here. But my butt hasn't been outside to test out the wind.
No, TJ, I am not fancy like everybody else. I have no mic whatsoever. I have a computer mic. Through my
Girl,
Mac, that's it.
I paid a big whopping $40 for my fancy ass microphone, okay? Don't be jealous. Goodness. I can't imagine. I think my sound is super good, other than the little glitches that happen sometimes, like earlier. But for $40, it sounds pretty good. And people are out there paying, $400, $700, $1,000 for a microphone.
Did you buy it at Target?
No, I bought it at the Amazon.
Imagine that.
My favorite place to shop ever.
Right.
I actually have 2 of them too. The first one I bought is on a pedestal, and then I bought this one because it's on a boom. So I wanted it up
Oh,
off of my desk and, to be able to move it around. So,
I don't even know where to begin to buy one, to be honest. If I was to buy one, I wouldn't even know where to start.
well, I can send you the link to mine. It's super simple. All I did was plug it in, and my laptop recognized it, and I renamed it my pink mic so I knew which one it was, and that's it.
I like easy and simple.
Yeah. It was super, because I always get nervous about that kind of stuff. It gives me a headache because I'll mess it up. If I can mess it up, I'll mess it up.
Right.
And then, I have a headache within a half hour.
Yeah. Well, if I ever get monetized, then I can justify buying a mic. But until then, nope.
And see, I jumped the gun on mine. Amazon was dumb and gave me a credit card, and I utilized that sucker like there was no tomorrow, okay?
Right. Mm-hmm.
So
Mm-hmm.
I should have gotten the $400 mic, I guess, but I didn't want to max out the card completely,
Yeah.
So.
And then you're thinking about it now. I got to pay this back.
Exactly. Plus
Yeah.
interest.
Right.
Damn it.
'Cause I don't know what the interest on those are, but
Oh, about 30%.
yeah.
Definitely not cheap.
Mm-mm.
But I expected I'm going to get my live setup ready to go and be ready, and I'm going to start doing live streams and, make a little money on my channel. And yeah, we've seen how that's worked out.
Mm-hmm. Yep. My husband tells me, "Well, buy what you need," and I'm like, "Nope, I can't justify it. I have to do something to justify it before I can." So maybe later down the road when my channel's bigger and I get What's the word? I keep forgetting it.
Monetized.
Yeah, there it is.
But when you get monetized, you could still be like me and, have $11 for the month
That's
coming
true.
towards you.
That's true.
And they won't even pay you until you reach $100. So
Yeah.
that's right, TJ. Credit cards are the devil, okay?
Hey, I'm here listening, but cleaning my room and getting organized and rearranging. But I'm listening. Thank you, Sinister. Welcome. Cleaning and organizing. That is the thing I did this year too.
I need to put that on my list of to-dos. In my new notebook.
Yeah.
Shit that probably won't get done.
Right. Oh, thank you, Wolfie.
That's right, Wolfie. That's right. I agree. Okay, I'm going to hit play and I'm going to run to the potty. If you want me to pause it before I get back, just let me know.
Okay.
Because I can pause it from my ear. All right. my $20 earbuds.
Like James Bond.
That's right. Woohoo.
Yep, he does, TJ. He's a good man. Yeah. Oh, yeah. All right. We're ready. Mandy scared me again. She looks thrilled to be there. No sound in this part. Okay, thank you. Just Facebook post. These are Facebook posts of Candus. Mm-hmm.
Hey everybody, so this article was done by Candus Wells, 13 hours ago. So it is July 22nd, but this was put out on the 21st. The title is Summer Wells' Mom Pleads Just Bring Her Back. So here's the photo of Summer in the back of the truck. And there's a photo of the house. The article reads, Rogersville, if you took her, just bring her back. You don't even have to tell me that you did it, just bring her back. Say that you found her walking, I don't care, just bring her back, that's all I care. So pleaded Candus Wells late Sunday afternoon in regards to her 5-year-old daughter Summer, who went missing 5 weeks ago. Seemingly vanishing within 5 minutes of last being seen. I don't understand it, the child's mother said. It don't make no sense. Candus recalled June 15th, the day Summer disappeared. Candus's mother, also named Candus, but who's nicknamed Candy, needed to see a doctor at Kingsport about her aching knee. We went to Gatlinburg, and the boys accidentally kept tripping over her sore knee, Candus said. She had an artificial knee replaced. If you twist it the wrong way, it pops out and it hurts really bad. And she couldn't figure out why it wouldn't stop hurting after a while, so I took her to the ER that morning. After taking Candy to Holston Valley, Candus and Summer went to visit some family friends in Kingsport. They invited me over to sit at their house while I waited for my mom to get done, so we weren't sitting in the hot truck. So I went over there, Candus said. I was sitting and Mom called me to come get her, said Candus, adding that 15-year-old son of her friend asked to go along. I went and picked her up, and then we drove all the way across town and dropped her prescription off. They said it would be about 30 minutes at the most. So we were like, well, instead of sitting here in the car where it's hot, it was baking hot. We'll just go to Warriors, let Summer swim for a little while. Like I said, we weren't even planning on going swimming or fishing or anything, Candus said. So they went to Warriors Path State Park and let Summer and the boys swim in the cove just south of the park's horse stables. I figured 15 or 20 minutes in the water, run a little bit of energy out instead of sitting in the truck, Candus said. One of the last videos shot of Summer before her disappearances of her swimming in that cove. There has been much speculation in social media about what happened next. According to accounts, someone underwater and the boy dove in to save her. Candus said that didn't happen. In the video, Summer is seen splashing in the lake, then stands out to reveal it's only about waist deep. That lied on everything that happened, Candus said. Because the place I was at, there was no rocks. She didn't know rocks and fall in the water. She wasn't underwater for 20 seconds or more, like he said. That was just a bunch of lies. I don't know why he did that. There was no incident at all. That don't even make no sense why he would even say that. And the video that I took is the same exact time that they were in the water playing, Candus said. If Summer had fallen, she'd jump right back up. That's what don't make no sense to me at all. There's so many rumors and lies going around. None of it even makes sense. Couch police. That's what I call them. After the swim, it was back across Fort Henry Drive to Walgreens, then a quick stop at the grocery store. We went back and picked up my mom's prescription and went to Priceless. I dropped off the boy after Priceless and we come home. And then me and my mom, the boys were in watching YouTube like they always do. My mom says, let's rearrange and plant the flowers. She goes, well, the boys aren't going to help us. I know Summer will, so I yelled for Summer. So she was in the house with the boys. She comes out and she was planting flowers with us. Said. The flowers were put in planters next to Grandma Candy's camper, with Summer handling some of the tasks, Candus said. She put all the rocks on top, put Chase in there. She did all the rocks herself. We went into grandmother's after we were done. She asked Grandma for a piece of candy. Grandma gave her a piece of candy. She told me she wanted to go back over with her brother, so I literally walked her halfway between the camper and the house, Candus said.
Okay, pause. So one of the things that I wanted to call out just right here at the end is when she said she told me she wanted to go back over with her brothers. So I literally walked her halfway between the camper and the house.
Right.
So one thing that I've learned from, my research since I've been on YouTube here, is when people use words that end in ly, actually, honestly, literally,
Yeah.
that's a sign that they could be lying to you.
Yeah.
I don't think that I've heard Candus say literally
No.
any other time.
No. That's a big word for her.
Right.
It seriously is, because she doesn't really talk like that.
Right. Like, that's not just, it's not her vocabulary, it's
Right.
It's uncommon for her to say, like, actually, I think would be more common than literally.
Yeah. Yeah.
But it also makes me have horrid flashbacks to Stacey Wandra's interviews where he said literally every other word.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
That was awful.
And the thing about the planting the flowers or weeds, whatever you want to call them, was at one time Summer probably did do that. She did probably put the rocks in there, and she probably did put Chase in there, but it wasn't that day.
Right. Yeah, we saw the weeds back here in one of the other parts.
6 lives ago.
Right. All the way back here. I know it was towards the beginning part.
Yeah. But Summer probably did do that at one time. She probably did help with that, but not then.
Right. Well, and because it was cactus that were replanted and or succulents, but the weeds were bigger than the flowers, the plants.
Yeah. Yeah.
And Chase was in the pot.
He was.
But it also makes me wonder if she really put Chase there, or if Chase was just tossed in there because he was out in the yard one day and Grandma Candy stepped on him and she said, "Damn toys," and picked it up and tossed it in the planter.
Or was it a part of the story?
Yeah.
It made part of the story.
Yep. Part of the script that they concocted, allegedly.
You believe summer is in or near water, Ty? Or like constant moisture? Could be. She could be. They cannot get me where I come. Oh, I'm sorry, Eve.
And Wolfie, they usually, when people say honestly, and not every time, like I
Right.
said, it
Mhm.
means that they could be lying. But if they say, to be honest with you, or let me be perfectly honest,
Mhm.
or honestly, it's like they're singling out that one statement that they want to say to you. And it's like every other statement that they just said was false, but this one is true because, they're letting you know they're going to be perfectly honest with you.
Mhm. And they don't have to even say that if they are going to be honest with you.
Right.
They don't even have to say that. Exactly, TJ. Uh-huh.
And I know some people use the to be honest thing more, or honestly. I don't think that I use it very often. Um if I did, I think I would say honestly,
Right.
like, and that's just me about to be blunt, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
So maybe I should change it from honestly to let me be blunt with
Yeah.
you.
Right. Yeah. Let me break it down like this.
Right.
Yeah.
But that's what my meaning is, I guess, behind it. So that's why I say, like, it's not every time, but that's one of the red flags is the word that ends in ly. And I know I learned that from Chris McDonough's channel, but I don't remember who said it. I don't remember if it was Steve Johnson that said it, or if it was Dr. Gary that said it,
Because
or
both of them are on there quite often. So
hmm,
they're on his show quite often, aren't they?
yeah. And Coop is on there,
Yeah.
where he was during Summer's case. So yeah,
Mm.
he has a good little crew over there that he has on often.
Yeah. Yeah. Let me break it down and then break it into a rap. Sometimes you have to be blunt with people.
Yep.
Honestly, you're right. Oh, Sinister. I see what you did there.
Well, let me be honest with you, Sinister.
Intuition. Yep. Yep. I partially agree with you that she's near water. Me and
And see,
me and Mandy have just said it before. How we kind of believe she's in the ground.
and it could be moisture from being in the ground.
Yes. Yes. So we do. I do partially agree with you because I do believe she's near water, and where she's at, water could seep in there easily. For in my opinion.
Yeah, in my opinion too. And
Huh?
in my vision of what I saw her inside of, it was a homemade wooden box, that looked like a chest.
Mhm.
So water could definitely seep in there. That's not sealed. Um, and the ground, when you dig down, the dirt there's moisture in the dirt.
Right.
So,
And how I envisioned her was in the ground, but in like an old steel well. People used to back in the day. They probably still do. I know they do here in my state. They dig big holes in the ground and they hide their steels in there and they put debris, boards and debris over them because they don't have to haul that out. That's just because that steel equipment is huge. Steel mills are huge. And I think that she's in an old abandoned one that used to be used but is no longer used. And I think that's what she's down in. And that's just how I feel about Summer. And I felt that way pretty much from the first reading I've done on Summer.
and same. And see, it's so funny though, because we both see her, not funny like that, but like
Right. Yeah, I know what you're
funny
saying.
in an odd way, we both see her like in underground.
Right.
We see her inside of different things, but we both see her underground. So I feel like that's more validation, like it's not factual, obviously, but it's more validation that we both have similar visions,
Especially since we didn't know each other when we did those.
Right. Exactly.
Yeah.
TJ, I did not know that another psychic said that Sebastian was in a homemade wooden box.
I didn't know that either.
But I said that back in 2021 about Summer.
About Summer. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm not sure where Sebastian is. I haven't been shown where he is. I feel like I saw what happened to him, but after the phone call was made and the talk happened and I'm going to help you follow my lead, I haven't seen any more after that.
Ty, I've heard a lot of people that happens to after they were injured or some traumatic experience happens. That often happens.
Okay, wait. I'm trying to follow what you're saying here, Sinister.
I need you, Mandy, because I had to talk to you in the inbox about something.
And then she said, add salt to someone.
I haven't got. Oh, I had to go down a little bit. I have heard a lot of people have said that she could be buried in a cemetery. Yep. Let's see right here.
My theory has changed completely.
She's gonna inbox you, Mandy.
Okay. Sinister, whatever you sent me last, it didn't come through. I don't know why, but sometimes like pictures or images or links or whatever, they won't come through. It'll say something about that it's going to take a little time to receive the message. It says waiting for this message. This might take a while. And that's it. But it never comes through. Whatever. Anytime I see that message, that means that I'm never going to see that message, or see whatever it was supposed to be.
Well, Sinister, that happens, and that's okay that you can change your mind like that. Some people change their mind, a lot before a case is solved, or, changing your mind is okay.
Yeah.
And it also shows that you're willing to change your mind about somebody. Some people just get that tunnel vision and they're like, they did it and they just don't want to look at other avenues or anything, but that shows that you're willing to, to look outside the box and look at other people too.
Mm-hmm. And that you're not walking around with blinders on or
right. It is interesting, isn't it, Wolfie? Yep. And we didn't know each other when we both done that. Yep. 34 weeks after matching came up missing.
After matching? TJ, was that typo text? The psychic said this like 34 weeks.
I know where the Sloss Furnace in Alabama is. That place is haunted. Okay. Remember, the box didn't have to be huge. It was said she was no bigger than a laptop. Aww.
I do remember them saying that when they were searching. Law enforcement was saying, make sure that you look in any place that you could fit a laptop.
Wow.
So I do remember that. And Ty, I'm sorry to hear that you had a near-death experience.
I know. Sometimes that's what brings that your gift out, though.
Oh, yeah.
Dramatic. Why do you shut it down, TJ? You don't.
And T-
Some people don't want. Some people don't want to see spirits. They don't bother me.
They don't bother me either.
No, spirits don't bother me.
Okay, TJ, I was questioning your comment. Where is it? You said the psychic said this like 34 weeks after matching come up missing. Are you using talk to text? And you said Sebastian and it put matching? And did you say 3 to 4 weeks and it put 34 weeks? 3 to 4. See? I'm pretty good at reading typo text here, okay?
Because she's done it before.
You know, a time or two.
Okay, I'm looking through chat. So
All right. Let me keep playing because we're almost done. We're so close.
You're right, Mimi Jean. I agree. TJ don't want to see what's going to happen. You won't always see, though. You won't see that because spirit will not show you something that you don't need to see. If they don't want you to see it, they won't show you.
I think that's why I haven't been shown what happened to Sebastian.
Mm-hmm. They will not show you if they don't think that is what you need to see.
And I wasn't shown what happened to Summer either.
Mm-hmm.
Like I was shown. It's weird because with the West Boys, I wasn't shown what happened with them either. I was shown some situations that they were put through and being physically chased and harmed by their adoptive parents, but I did not see how they passed, when they passed, what happened to them after they passed. I was shown a location that I was made to feel like that's where they were, but and I guess it's kind of the same with Summer. I saw incidents that happened. I had dreams about Summer, but I don't remember seeing what happened to Summer on June 15th. Other than I saw Candus hand her off to Dawn, and then Dawn handed her off to another male, but I didn't see, like, you know, if she was hurt.
I call him Mr. Boots.
Mr. Boots?
Mm-hmm. Because he had boots on.
Oh, the other male?
Mm-hmm.
See, I don't even know what he looks like other than, like, I see dark hair. And that's it. Unless I wrote down more in my notes. Like, it's weird when I do my readings, and I don't know if you're the same or not, but it's like when you do a reading, it's almost like you have a dream. You know, when you first wake up from having your dream, if you don't talk about it or write it down,
you'll forget it. Yep.
Right. Okay, well, that's how my readings are. When I do my readings, if I don't write it down or talk about it or record it, then I don't remember it. It was, you know, hours later, let alone weeks or months later. So,
Yep. We're almost there, Mandy.
I know it. And Ty, I bet we would believe you. We don't judge over here, and
no, absolutely not.
I mean, you know, no opinion is wrong because that's what you feel, and your readings or your visions or your, you know, that's your opinion ultimately, whether it's being shown to you by spirit and that's why you share it that way, or it's your interpretation of what spirit is sharing with you. It's still your opinion. So, TJ, they let me in over here, so obviously they don't judge.
Oh, TJ.
TJ, we love you.
Because Mandy's got a channel, Spirit Seeker Squad. She does lots of readings and videos and spirit box on her channel. And then I have another channel where I do readings on missing people, and I do cards of the day, and I do some celebrity readings, but most of mine are on missing people. So we're kind of we're not just stuck in one mindset over here. We're
Right.
open to listening to what people feel about that kind of stuff.
We're very well-rounded people.
I was trying to think of that, and it wasn't.
Oh.
You've been a dog all week. Well, oh, thank you, Aussie.
Okay, so I dropped your link in the chat, but I also dropped lollies and chapsticks too, because I had it copied and pasted in my
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
Jack of all trades. That's right. That's right. Ty, I know that Tammy's going to do an open panel eventually, but we're just trying to get through the media part. And this is her true crime channel. We're not even really supposed to be going into the psychic stuff so much over here, but
Yeah, it just happens. It seems to happen over here.
yeah.
Lolly's always welcome, TJ. I told her anytime I'm live, she can just, if she hops in the chat, I will absolutely send her a link because, she's part of the panel crew up here. But I knew that she had went live earlier today, and I wasn't sure if she would be able to come today, but she's absolutely welcome anytime she wants to come because she's part of our panel crew, her and Cher and Justin whenever he can. And I know Cher was working tonight, so she couldn't join us. And I know Justin was live when I went live, so I don't know if he was just tired,
Probably. He's still getting over the flu too.
Yeah. And I knew she did a 3-hour live. That's why I didn't want to, bother her, because I was like, man, she just got off a live. I hate to, make her feel obligated to come. So I've always told her, just come when you want to, just jump, because you're part of our panel. So just come when you want to.
She's part of the panel party crew now, whether she likes it or not.
Right.
So, and Ty, I hope you're not offended by that. It's just when there's more people on panel, it just gets a little discombobulated. And I know that I'm speaking for Tammy here, but that's just because we've talked about it so much.
We have, yeah.
And she just wants to keep it on track and get through it. But I know that we have both talked about having open panels, and I want to have an open panel on my channel where we talk about different ghost stories and different things that you've experienced yourself, because I grew up with ghosts too. So I know that that's going to be coming up soon on my channel. Mm-hmm. And then I know Tammy's talking about going live on her tarot channel too very soon and do an open panel there too. So stick around.
Yes, please, because we want to have people be able to come up and talk and share their stories with us.
Yes.
I made this channel because I wanted to try to keep them separate instead of discussing true crime on my Looking Glass channel, and somehow it just seems to end up
colliding anyway.
Yeah, colliding anyway. So, but my intention is to try to keep them separate. So
yeah, and see, my channel is true crime collided with paranormal. So mine's all mashed into one channel.
You're right. The spirits probably do make it collide. They're
Right?
like, listen, we want you to talk about us, so we're just going to intervene right here.
I believe that sometimes. I
Yep.
absolutely believe that.
Mm-hmm.
Some of the squirrels, they're ghostesses.
Yeah. Yeah. They get picky about stuff and they just want to be heard.
That's right. All right. I'm going to go ahead and play some more here. We're so close.
I know. We're so close to this video being ending.
9 more, less than 9 minutes, 8.5 minutes. We can do it.
We can do it. That's right.
I watched her go in the door, and I could see her brothers at the kitchen table when she went in. I walked over and yelled at the boys. I said, "Watch Summer. I'll be right back. Gotta fix Mom's knee brace." I was standing right there at the camper. I was over there fixing it. Literally, you can see my house from the camper door. She did not walk back out that front door. Candus estimated it took maybe 2 to 5 minutes to fix Mom's knee brace. When I got done, I came back in. I asked the boys, "Where's your sister?" They said, "She went downstairs to play with her toys, Mom." I said, "Okay." And I went and I hollered down the steps. I always holler for them down there. And she didn't holler back. I said, "Are you sure she's down there?" They said, "Yeah, she just went down there." So I went down there and I searched. I looked everywhere I could. Then I went through the house and I kept calling for her, yelling for her, everything. I came out here outside yelling for her, everything else. She was nowhere. I called Don because I was freaking out, Candus said. Don, Summer's father, was installing drywall at a job site in Jonesboro. I said, "I can't find Summer. Get home now," Candus recalled. He was like, "Call 911. So I dropped my phone because I had to run over and get my mom's phone and dial 911 because her AT&T phone is the only one that works out here to call 911. So I called them and told them what's going on. Before the cops even came out, I went down and told my neighbors, "Summer's missing. Will you help me look just in case she didn't wander off?" But I knew in the back of my mind, she's never wandered off. She never went nowhere without me. She'll ask me to do something before she even goes and does it. And she's scared to go in the woods because herself, we've told her time and time again, because of the bears and snakes, Candace said. I sent the old ways down through the creek. If they've got a walkie-talkie and their buck knife, they can go down through there. I sent all of them searching, and I went out in my mom's truck and went out all the way down by the church, then went all the way down the other way, and I didn't see nobody, even out and about, Candace said. Then I went all the way back to the holler as far as the truck could go, and I didn't see anything back there either. When I was coming back up out of the holler, the cops were coming up my driveway, so I just followed them up in there. I don't recall if Don was here before the police got here or if he was here at the same time that they showed up, said Candus. We searched everywhere we possibly could search. They were out here for 3 or 4 days straight, searching 5,000 square acres. They searched all this mountain terrain all the way through there. They busted into my shed down there and destroyed it, she said. What really gets me is when they were searching for her, why didn't they make the neighbors let them go in their sheds and buildings and stuff? Why didn't they make them unlock it? Some people were like, "No, you can't search my property." Why would you do that? There's a missing kid. Why would you not let them search? It just don't make no sense, said Candus, who grew frustrated at times with the searchers. They looked in every vehicle I had, underneath every vehicle I had. They opened that tote right there, and it is a bunch of crafts and stuff. You couldn't even fit nobody in that if you wanted to. Open that like 7 times. They even went so small to look at my mom's sewer tank of her camper. That hole's like an inch diameter circle. Candace gestured with her thumb and index finger. "How do you get that 4-foot baby in that hole?" she said. Candace said she thought the police canines would have had better success if she had been notified to corral the family's 8 dogs. They just done some stupid underhand stuff. When they brought the cadaver dogs up, why didn't they warn me ahead of time to find a place for these dogs to go? They just brought them up. "Oh, you got dogs? You guys already knew I had dogs." That didn't pan out because you've got these 8 adult dogs wanting to smell all these new dogs you just brought up on my property. So that's going to mess up the cadaver dogs because it's not going to know which way to go, Candace said.
Okay. That part always got me
Yeah.
because I wonder if they did warn them that they were bringing the dogs up, because I remember them saying something about they had to put all the dogs in one vehicle, which that may come up later in this article here thing, but those dogs are trained to not worry about other dogs.
Yeah. Yeah.
So for her to say, that they messed up by doing that, they didn't mess anything up.
Well, maybe they told them to have them put away, which I don't see why they would, but maybe they left them out on purpose.
Possibly. I mean, they probably would want them put away because they're not on leashes. They're wild dogs.
Yeah.
They run, So I get that. Like, that way they're not in the way, because their dogs, the Wells dogs, are going to want to go sniff the professional dogs, but the professional dogs won't want to sniff theirs.
Well, they're not going to know if those dogs are going to bite them either, or try to bite the other dogs, or, I mean,
Right.
Coming up there, though, which the trained dogs probably will not, because they're there to do a job.
Right.
But the Wales dogs may be like, oh, there's strange dogs on our property, Now all of a sudden they're going to want to bite them or something. But yeah, I always thought that was weird too, because those dogs don't pay attention they do their job, what they're told to do. Yeah.
So that I call BS, where she says, so that's going to mess up the cadaver dogs, because it's not going to know which way to go. It's going to know exactly which way to go. If it gets a scent, it's going to know to follow that scent, and it doesn't have anything to do with your 1,200 dogs that you have up on the hill.
Well, it's not going to smell like their dogs either.
Right.
That if a cadaver dog is not looking for a smell that's like a dog that's walking around.
Right.
It's a totally different smell that the dog is looking for. So it's not even going to worry about a dog that smells.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And I bet they had more than just cadaver dogs.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sure they did. Yeah. 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 Like rug dogs.
Right. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Let's play some more here.
Summer's mother also expressed frustration with the Tennessee Bureau of Investigation. TBI kept questioning me. They asked me the same thing, wanting me to run my whole timeline of my day. They did that like 4 or 5 times. I'm like, you guys don't get it. If I was going to lie, I would have to think about it. It just comes out. I don't have to sit here and think about what I did. I know what I did. I just spit it out to you 20,000 times, Candus said. A liar has to think up something. I passed my polygraph test and everybody is like, oh, you failed? No, I didn't fail. The first time I did it, they couldn't really do it with me because they threw me in the truck. They threw me in the back of the squad car like I did something wrong and hauled me up there. I was already distressed over Summer being missing. And then they did that to me. So that just made more fuel to the fire and made me more upset. So by the time I got there, I was crying and shaking and I just couldn't do it, Candus said.
Okay. Got to pause for fair use, of course. But again, I want to point out that, let me go back to where we can see the screen here.
Something I want to say about that too.
Okay, go ahead.
No, go ahead.
So she went into that big elaborate speech about, if I was going to lie, I would have to think about it, but it just comes out. Well, I just spit it out to you 20,000 times.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Well, if you were following a script, it would be the same way.
Right.
And everything is memorized. It's not like there's no alterations to her story at all.
Mm-hmm.
And naturally, I would think that there would be a little bit of alteration, even to the point of her saying, boys, where did your sister go? Well, I think she went downstairs to play with her toys. And I said, okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. That don't even sound normal. Like that would be a
Right.
normal response from her. Yeah.
Right. And she said that multiple times. I've heard that same, okay.
Mm-hmm.
We heard it with Chris McDonough. We heard it on the news. We've heard it in this article now.
Mm-hmm.
That's at least 3 times that we've heard it, and who knows how many more times we're going to hear it. But that's part of the script. It's
Yeah.
not part of her memory.
No. A memory of a script.
Right. Exactly.
Well, what I find odd too about that is if somebody normally they don't come get you and take you for a lie detector test. Normally they just ask you to show up. They're certainly not going to stress you out by throwing you in the vehicle and getting you all stressed out and getting you there and expecting you to take a lie detector test.
Great point.
They're certainly not going to have you all riled up because they're going to get you down there and then you're not going to take it. What's the point of that?
Right.
And Don has already said the best way to pass a lie detector test is to think about the question before you answer it, and you can pass them. Think about what you want to say and calmly say it, and you'll pass it. He said that in this video.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I
Think
must have
about
missed
your
that part.
answer before you say it.
And see, we both believe that Dawn and Candus do not know where Summer is.
Mm-hmm.
So I think that's part of the reason why, if they pass the lie detector test, like Sheriff Ronnie Lawson said they did, that's why. That's part of the reason why. Then also, they are career criminals.
Sorry, I'm laughing at TJ's comment.
Mr. Crystal Clear. That's right, because he knows everything, okay?
Look at the other one. The 5th of Jack didn't help you any.
Oh, it helped her all right.
Mm-hmm. 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 Yeah.
Mm-mm-mm.
And yeah, they're just
Right.
right. Right. You're right, TJ. She has been moved. Yep. Mm-hmm. In my opinion, she's been moved.
And she was just moved from Candus to Dawn and Dawn to the guy, and she was placed where she still is today. So she, in my opinion, she was moved. She was moved once from Candus to Dawn, and then the second time from Dawn to the guy, and then the third time from the guy to the final resting place. So 3 times.
Do you believe, are you talking about in Rose's case and Summer's case, TJ?
Or Sebastian and Summer.
Yeah, or Sebastian and Summer. Yeah. You're right. Right, Wolfie. They're not going to stress you out and say, hey, by the way, you're taking a lie detector test. Duh.
And I think that when we saw her on Dr. Phil and she's like,
Yeah.
it again. I want to go home.
Oh,
That was her getting herself worked up. So she probably did that all on her own.
Yeah.
Law enforcement was like, hey, you want to, go to the station with us? Let's go ahead and get your poly out the way, And she probably, no, I don't want to do that. I want to stay home.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
So
she got
it was probably all her.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right, Mandy. He's talking about Summer and Sebastian.
That's what I thought she meant. Just because she keeps talking about Mr. Crystal Clear so much.
Yeah. They sure will. They'll feed you and make you all kinds of comfortable before you take it. And
Right.
normally, I don't know how I've never had to go to the police department for any reason. And I've never had to take a lie detector test, but I've always heard that they ask you to come down there, that they don't take you.
Right.
Now,
Or if you're
maybe,
already there, they might say,
right.
hey, can we go ahead and do one?
Yeah. Now, maybe because she didn't have a vehicle, maybe that's why they took her. But I don't see that they threw her in the car and took her. I just don't see that.
Right. Seems a little extreme,
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna be
a
wife
little
number 6 now.
dramatized.
Booty. Some states, TJ,
Girl.
after number 6, they don't recognize you getting married. Like here, after number 6, the 7th one is not even a recognizable marriage.
Dang.
Mm-hmm. They're like, you know what? 6 is enough. If you didn't get it right after 6 times, we're not going to give you a marriage license for a 7th.
Well, he better be super careful then. If he has another one after Katie, he better be super careful and super sure.
Yeah, you're right, TJ. I don't know how it is in Tennessee. I don't know, but here you're only recognized after the 6th wife. 7th wife, there is no such thing. Well, she was in. I don't know what state she was in. She was married how many years? I mean, married how many times? 8 or 9? Or
Oh
was it
my
more?
goodness. I don't even know.
It was up there.
Yeah.
Yeah. And she married the same husband twice. See, never. If I divorce your butt, I ain't gonna marry you a second time. Ain't happening. Mm-mm. There's a reason I divorced you. At
Let's
least
see
8.
here.
Yeah.
She was married 8 times to 7 men.
Okay.
I just had to Google it.
Yep. Google it, y'all.
Google it, y'all.
All right, Mandy, carry you.
Just an FYI, there's 2 hours and 51 minutes left on the Lange sale.
Uh-oh. Better.
It just, it's still open in my background, so I just saw it.
I've been in once and that's it. If it don't work, I'm never doing that.
Right? Me too. I've been with my husband for, let's see. Oh my goodness. Straining my brain.
Right, Wolfie? Exactly. Mandy can't. She can't remember.
I have to do math on my fingers.
Right.
It'll be 18 years this year that we've been together.
Very
So
good. Mine will be 29.
goodness gracious.
29.
And see,
38 years. Dang.
after so
Very
many,
good.
it's like you're stuck. Like you don't get the choice to leave, okay? Like,
No, who wants to start over?
right. We're invested in this, okay?
Right. I'm not. I'm too tired for that.
That's right.
I'm
And the
not gonna
dating pool.
Yeah.
Whew,
Woo.
that's scary.
Yeah. I've put lots of energy into this. It's just we just gonna have to deal.
That's right. Exactly. Okay. Here we go.
By the time I got there, I was crying and shaking, and I just couldn't do it, Candus said. So they told me a few days to calm down and get some sleep and stay off your phone, because that's the worst thing you can do is be on your phone. And so I did that. And then I passed. It's not like I failed anything. People are like, oh, she failed. No, I didn't fail. The only people that had to do it were me, Donnie, and Mom. All 3 of us passed. They took the boys to a different place, someplace over by Greenville somewhere, a child advocate or something like that. Talked to the boys. The boys pretty much told them exactly what I had told them, and I didn't even talk to the boys, Candus said. All the boys had to recall was Summer coming into the house and going downstairs because they got so hooked on watching YouTube. They watched Minecraft videos on YouTube. I'm like, don't you guys ever get bored with that, Candus said. They took my TV because it's hooked up to my Wi-Fi. Like, they're trying to find something on my TV. It's like they're digging for nothing. They're grasping at straws and not really trying. Everything that they did to me was backwards. They didn't shut down none of the roads until the next day. I mean, anybody could have been in and out of there. Gone by the time I got down here. It takes them a good 40 minutes to get from Rogersville out here. She said, adding that there had been any recent contact from law enforcement. I haven't even spoke to them in like 2 weeks. You'd think they'd at least update me on something, but they don't even update me on nothing. I asked them to go check all these barns and sheds that have been out here for years that anybody could be in, Candus said. I tried to get them to go check out this guy who was trying to camp out here and try to take over my neighbor's property. They were like, oh yeah, we checked him out. It's like they don't even really care if they find her or not. That's what it seems to me, because we're poor, I guess. I guess if we had lots of money, they'd do better work, I guess. That's the way I look at it.
Of course you do.
I don't know. For some reason, TBI don't believe that she was abducted, Candus said. That's what don't make sense to me, because she's not here. She don't just disappear. I mean, I've seen movies where people just start vanishing off Earth, but you know them are so fake. But somebody had to have taken her. That's the only conclusion that I could come to.
Okay. Bullshit.
Right. If we had
If-
more money, they would do more for us. Really?
Right, because that's what law enforcement goes in thinking. Let's see how much money the people have, and we'll see how hard we're going to work for them.
Yeah, because that does not matter.
Are you kidding me?
Hmm.
That irritated me so bad when she said that, because that was such a degrading thing to say about the law enforcement that busted their asses. Even Dawn said that the volunteers and everybody was limping out of the woods because they were down there working so hard to try to find her daughter.
Mm-hmm. I think she was just angry and Dawn, I think, was this not when Dawn wasn't around?
Oh, I don't remember.
Because when he wasn't around, she said a lot of stuff.
No, this was July.
Okay.
So he was still there.
She sounds a lot angry in this article, because this is the one where she didn't want to speak. So they just took a
statement from her
I guess,
instead,
I guess if
basically.
that's what you want to call it. Yeah.
Yeah. And she's so dead set and on the abduction, but TBI doesn't believe that she was abducted.
Right. Yep. And I don't care what Don says. I don't think they could ran up that dog trail and took her and got back down without just to say that as a possibility. I just don't think it is a possibility.
Right.
I mean, who's
either.
going to know she's up there?
Exactly.
Unless it's those kind of people. The traffic stuff, you know.
Right. And that was my point too. When we talked about the back door, or the door to the basement has the two-way mirror on it. So when you're inside, you look out, it looks like you're looking through glass. But when you're outside trying to look in, it's a mirror.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So there's no way that anybody would know. The boys were there all day long by themselves.
Yeah.
And nobody came to the property then.
Right. I just don't buy her being abducted.
I don't either.
Not in that manner. Not like they're saying.
Right.
Just like I don't buy Sebastian walking out of his house.
Exactly. But there was, so right after I said that, I just thought Hunter is the only person that has even alleged that there was somebody on the property. Because remember, he said that Dawn called when they were going through Walgreens drive-thru and
Mhm.
said something about Andy being on the property. Was it Andy?
I can't remember who they said.
But there was somebody on the property around that
Mhm.
time. But that's the only time that there's been any possibility of somebody being on the property. But that was way before. I mean, that was around noon.
Right. That was way before she supposedly went missing.
Yeah. Okay. TJ, I think so too. I think that Hunter was told what to say. I think that's why Candus was so worried about what he did say to law
Mhm.
enforcement.
Mhm.
And yeah, I think that he got his stories all mixed up and just ran with whatever sounded the best.
He probably was a little scared. I don't know. Being a young boy, I mean, I don't really know. I'm just guessing that he might have been a little scared.
Yeah. And he's doing what he's told, but then he's got to think on the fly too. Okay, here we go. We're almost done. Oh my goodness.
There, 2 minutes.
She had to have either someone snuck in the basement or she walked out the back. She'll come out the basement and walk around the house to her swing. She always did that. She never wandered ever away from here. She's never went out of this yard at all, Candus said. Neither the basement door or the lower half of the driveway loop is visible from the area between Candy's camper and the Wells home. The slope of the hill is too great and the house blocks the view. To compound matters, although there are 8 dogs on the property, they don't bark much. Candus was asked if they were good watchdogs. Hell no, she replied. They're lazy. Anybody that came up here would have took her, could have fed the dogs down there, lower part of the yard. These dogs are so friendly and love everybody. They don't know strangers. Indeed, contrary to expectations, the dogs greeted this reporter like a known friend and hardly barked during the hour plus on the property. As the hours tick by and more days pass, Candace can only wonder. Everything goes through my mind, she said. You go about the what ifs. What if you did this? What if you did that? There's just all kinds of crap that goes through your mind. I didn't even know close that we even lived to these freaking sex offender people. There's literally one that could walk into my house in 8 minutes. I didn't even know they existed this close to my house. I don't believe anybody anymore. I've gotten to the point where I can't trust nobody because everyone I talk to either twists my words around or they do something. They put out more lies, and it's making it worse and harder on TBI to even find her, Candus said, adding that the stress is affecting her 3 sons as well. I wouldn't let those boys outside if I'm not out here. I try to take them out of here so that they can get their mind off it. In the summer, that's all that I do with the kids because in summertime, they're not at school, so here's a chance when they're not at school to get to enjoy themselves. When we go, I smile for the kids, but I'm not having no fun. I'll get in the water with them, but that don't mean I'm having fun, Candus said, of the constant knowledge that Summer is missing. If you look at all the pictures, she was always smiling. They're always happy kids. I mean, they'll get into fights because that's what brothers do. But other than that, they're always happy no matter what they're doing. Wyatt tells me, Mom, I feel like I would have went downstairs and played with Summer than she asked. She'd still be here. I said, you can't blame yourself, son. I said, nobody knows what the next day is going to hold. They smiled to put on a good show. But other than that, I know they're really upset. They ask me every day, is son home today? I can't answer that. I don't know. I find myself sitting out here until midnight or 1 o'clock at night, just hoping maybe that whoever took her or whatever happened, she'll come wandering back up the driveway to us, Candus said.
Well, she talks about the dogs, how they're friendly and they wouldn't bother anybody. They don't ever bark. But during the interview that with her in the blue tank top, they barked.
Yeah, and they barked when Chris McDonough drove up there too.
Mm-hmm. So
And
I
they
believe
barked.
yeah.
They barked when Grandma Candy was doing her interview too.
I mean, I don't know any dogs that don't bark at least a little.
Right.
Especially if somebody comes up in the yard that they don't know.
Yep. And thank you, Ty. That's what I thought. I thought that he had said Andy or Andrew, but I wanted to make sure because I know that was also around the same time when, who was the guy that bought the land? Oh, I can see his face. He has the blue blazer.
Oh, we were just talking about him.
Yes.
I know who you're talking about.
Dodd. Jackie. Is it Jackie Dobbs?
I think so. I think his name is Jackie.
So I wanted to make sure that, because I remember them talking about Andy.
Yeah.
In the unedited interview that Hunter did with Chris McDonough, they said that the name started with an A, but that was it. Dobbs. Yes. Thank you.
Yeah.
So very interesting.
Interesting. And we got another video coming up that's going to be even better.
Yeah. So yes. So this video is only the timeline goes from June 15th, 2021 to July 26th, 2021. So our next video will start July 27th and it goes into August. So let me find that one. Actually, we'll do it this way.
Yeah, TJ, if you even, when the, FedEx or something comes to leave a package under the carport, if they see the shadow in the window, they're just like tearing it up, barking. I mean, and I have a macaw and he barks too because he's picked up barking like a dog. So I've got 2 dogs and a macaw barking. So, I mean, it's not quiet if somebody comes to my door.
That's funny. And just for those of you who don't know, that's a bird.
Yeah. Parrot.
I didn't know at first. So
yeah.
Then I got to see him.
Yeah.
All right.
I have Chihuahuas for a reason. They are the greatest alarm system. But then I have big dogs or outside who will eat you. Yeah. Yeah. Chihuahuas do a pretty good job of trying to eat you, though.
Yeah.
They like your ankles.
And their bark is definitely bigger than their bite.
My daughter had a teacup Chihuahua, and man, would he get your ankles if he didn't know you and you came in, you would know that Rebel was around. He's 4 pounds and his name was Rebel. He passed away, but he was 13 when he passed away.
Oh.
Oh.
All right. Almost there here. I'm looking.
My dog, my pit that I rescued, when he was about 3, he passed away last November. He was 13 when he passed away, but I sure do miss him. He was my security system because you did not come in my house. I mean, you may have, but you wouldn't be happy when you tried to walk back out. But I sure miss my big dog. I have 2 little dogs, but I sure miss my big dog.
No,
He was my buddy.
I know that was hard, especially since one of your other dogs went missing at the same time that you were trying to grieve the loss
Yeah,
of him,
yeah,
and you were out of town. And
yeah. It was a mess.
okay, so it looks like I'm trying to find it here. I want to make sure that I go to the right one that I gave you because I have so many different videos, and I have it set to private, which means that you didn't watch this one, so it can't be this one. And this
TJ, are you
one's
serious? It only understood Spanish. I would have been in so much trouble.
me too.
Oh my god.
Oh man.
Oh my gosh. I'd have been in trouble.
See,
King
we have
Corso. Yeah. King Corso. Yeah.
a Dobie Pit, and he's the greatest. Like we've had pits. My husband and I have both had pits since we've been together. We've had 2, and they have both since passed away. And my daughter brought this dog home, and he looks like a pit, but he also looks like a Doberman. And so we were like, we gotta find this out, like we gotta be for sure. And so we found out he's a Dobie Pit. So he is the biggest Velcro dog I have ever met. Like the other pits were, pits have one master basically, and my husband has always been master. My husband cannot from room to room without this dog right on his ass. And I always joke around with him about it because I'm like, he's afraid you're going to fart and he won't be able to smell it.
Yeah. That's the way
He's
Dozer
right
was with me.
there.
Yeah. Yeah. Dozer was like that with me. I tripped over him several times because he was that close to me. When I'd sit down, he was at my feet by my chair. I mean, I truly miss him. He was my buddy. And so we've been, just because I want a security for my house, I have 2 little Shih Tzus, and they're not gonna. They're 10 years old, and they're not. They may try, but they're not gonna bite you. But
Right.
we're gonna be. It's taken me a little bit to even say yes, but we're getting a Belgian Malinois.
I don't think I've ever heard of that.
They're like a German Shepherd. They're a German Shepherd breed.
Oh,
They're the ones
okay.
the police use. They're military dogs, but my husband was in the military for 23 years, so they're not new to him. Yeah, police dog.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so the second video, is it supposed to be, I'm going to pop it over here.
Wow.
Is it supposed to be this one?
Let's see.
The part 2 Don Wells Facebook page?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay, so this one is, so there's a part 1 because it's July 9th through July 26th. And it has my commentary.
Mm-hmm. Because it was a long one too. The second one you sent me was a long one also.
Right. Okay, so this one, right here's part 1, and it's only 8 minutes and 16 seconds, and it's Don Wells' post on Facebook through 7/9, and this one is part 2, and it starts on 7/9 through 7/26. So we can skim through part 1 first, and then go to part 2. But that means that you probably haven't seen this one that's only 8 minutes long.
Well, why don't we do that one, and then for the next live, we'll start with the other ones.
Okay. That'll work. And I think that
since we're 2.5 hours in, we can do the short one, and then we will start with the longer ones next.
okay. All right. Well,
Because
let
I
me
want
go
to try to
that
get the
one
case
then.
where people that aren't familiar with it, where they can watch these, and kind of get a gist of Summer's case and the craziness that went with it. And,
Right.
there's no way we can do it all and put it in here for people because there's just so much stuff. But, they can always go to your channel and see those videos also.
Right.
More
Right.
videos than what we may show here. They can always go there and see more videos of Summer.
Well, and I think it's helpful that, it's all in chronological order.
Right.
So, even with our extra squirrels that we keep having pop up here and there, it's still in chronological order. We
Right.
may talk about futuristic things during these streams,
Right.
but what we're sharing is still chronological.
Right.
Good night, TJ. Sweet dreams.
I was just fixing to say good night, TJ. Thank you for joining us again and hanging out. Thank you.
And tell your wife thank you for letting us borrow you for a couple hours.
That's right. I appreciate it. Yeah, thank you.
Oh, Mrs. Smith.
Oh, no, it's sassy. Lab bull mastiff. Oh my goodness. I bet she was big.
Right.
But had that sweet lab mentality. Most time labs are just sweet dogs.
Oh,
Mastiff are too. I don't think Mastiff are. They're entered, aren't they?
They're big babies. They think they're the size of a Chihuahua.
And a Chihuahua thinks they're the size of them.
Right. And Chihuahuas, yeah, it's reverse. It's amazing how that works. But
right, Ty. That's why we thought about doing this. Me and Mandy were like, and Mandy, have you, like Ty is saying here, you may catch things we didn't before. Me and you have caught a lot of things, haven't we?
Yeah.
We didn't catch the first time we came through here. Yeah.
Yep. Absolutely.
Yeah.
And so, Ty, you'll have to go back and watch. This is part 6 that we've done. So there's 5 live streams before this one where we started back on June 15th.
Yeah.
And it's taken us 6 live streams to get through that 1 2-hour video that we just ended.
Yep. Yeah.
But that's all of the news interviews and a few Facebook posts in there. And, it's all, like I said, it's in chronological order from June 15th forward. So, and we're only up to July 9th. Right now, so I went on Don's Facebook page. And that's what this video is here. I went on his Facebook page and I wanted to share everything that he had on there before it was deleted or, hidden or whatever.
Yeah.
And so, July, let's see. These are all of Don's current posts on his own Facebook page through July 9th, 2021. And I recorded it on July 9th between midnight and 1 a.m. on July 10th. And then the next video after this one that will start on part 7, that's part 2. And that's more Facebook stuff. A longer time frame. And it's an hour-long video. So.
And Ty, what me and Mandy like doing here is we want chat to interact and ask questions, and they may know something we don't know. We like it when y'all interject like that. And that's why my lives take so long, is because we stop and start and we talk about, things we can't remember, somebody else remembers, somebody catches. So we really like the interaction of the chat, and them pick, y'all picking things that we miss or you remember and we don't. So that's why my lives take so long, because we go down this road and that road and branch off, but we're remembering things we didn't remember before, and we're noticing things. So that's good.
Absolutely. That's why my lives are so long too.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, we chat about whatever, if somebody remembers something right then, we'll talk about it right then instead of waiting and trying to put it in chronological order. We'll
Yeah.
discuss it right then. And then also when we get to it in order, then all of us will remember, oh yeah, remember when you were talking about such and such, and we'll go into a little bit more detail then. So on my channel, we're kind of doing a similar thing. With Summer's case, I'm going through a timeline that another creator made. She calls herself Chapstick, and she went back and collected every part of Summer's case to make a full timeline from the time that Dawn was born to when Candus was born to when they met to when they had the kids, all the way up. Like, we haven't even gotten to June 15th yet. And we have had how many on my channel? 3 live streams. So, and 2 of them have been just under 6 hours long. So it's full of information and the timeline in order, and a whole lot of squirrels running around.
Right. And you have a live you want to do this Friday if everything works out, correct?
Yes.
Yes. Yep.
Yeah, I'm going to try to do every Friday night until we get through the entire timeline. Because I just don't want to space it out too far. Like, I don't want it to go too far in between live streams and then people come back and they're like, well, I forgot everything that you talked about 2 weeks ago. So can we have,
Yeah.
So I'm trying to keep it once a week, kind of similar as what you're doing on here with these.
Yeah. Right, Ty? Yeah. Yeah. Exactly.
Perfect, Ty. Perfect.
Hi, Lisa K.
Hey, Lisa K. Okay, so in this description box I put, is he just pushing his own narrative? Is he really a concerned father? Is he really this religious? Is there a hidden message in his post? Is he really thinking Summer will be returned? What do you think?
Mm-hmm.
So, I went all the way back to when he started his very first post, and it was his profile picture on March 26th. So let's see how I babble. I read all the posts during this, and I think I add commentary, so if I babble too much, I apologize. Neither one of us have watched this video.
Yeah.
So
we
don't know what
we're winging it.
Right. We don't know what we're about to jump into.
Right.
That Spirit Seeker Squad, you never know with her, okay?
She gets around.
She does, I'm telling you. She's a wild one.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I know I talk because I read the post.
You noticed something about that barrel.
What's that?
What it says on it.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's always been a big talking point.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so do I not read them? I must not read them. Okay.
Well, it's been a while since you made it, so.
Yeah, it's been a few years.
Yeah.
I've slept a couple hours since I made this one. Okay, so June 21st, I think it's a shame on our country's part that anyone can just go into Mexico unchecked. So if I'm not reading this, then I'll mute it so we don't have to listen to the music. I don't know what made me pick that music. June 23rd, is there anyone like Samuel who knew God personally, who one could go to and inquire of the Lord for help? I am not worthy, but I am desperately trying. If there's anyone like this, please help me. In the name of our Savior, please. I would do anything for God, keeping his commands. Now remember, that's June 23rd, and Summer vanished on June 15th.
So this is just a week after.
And there's 333 comments on that post.
Wow.
I have a picture of that barrel from a year or two before laying by the bus, and it says for sale on it. Then, see, I've never really put a whole lot into the for sale on it, because I remember them talking about when they got the barrel, it said for sale on it, and because whoever they got it from used it to put puppies in or something.
Ew.
Yeah, they were selling puppies. Is that right, Lisa? Am I remembering correctly? And when they told the story, it sounded legit. Like it didn't sound like they were lying.
Yeah.
Like I didn't get that feeling that they were lying.
It's just part of the different stories that have come out.
Right.
On everybody's idea of what may have happened. Yeah.
Okay, June 24th. I dreamed that Summer was with me on a commercial construction site, is what it's supposed to say. And I asked her where she had been, and she said, down the road. I woke up with the word Moderna repeating over and over again. We've been praying to God to send angels and please give us something to go on. I've looked on maps and could only find Moderna Prod in SC and a small place in Mexico. Please help me with this. It might mean something to somebody. Prayers, hope, and love. I remember him telling that story too. So this is where he posted in community help, and it says Donald Wells is requesting help in community help on June 24th. And it says, I dreamed that Summer was with me on a commercial construction site, and I asked her, it's the same thing. He just copied and pasted it. And then he shows the one location. And then he posted it again there. Okay, on June 27th, one of Summer's favorite songs was Godzilla. 884 comments.
Wow.
July 2nd, there's been 15 abductions since Summer's disappearance and 250 since 2020 in the eastern Tennessee area alone, just as bad in other states. We got the biggest military in the world, greatest law enforcement agencies. I don't know what to say. Unbelievable is what it's supposed to say. I pray for this country and hope the president will make this a priority. We need to stand together in God's cause of liberty and freedom and put away all idiots and worship him. He's brave saying that. Put away all idiots.
Yeah.
Or no, wait. I'm sorry.
Idiot?
Idols.
Idols. There you go.
I feel like I need to make it bigger. I'm struggling to read it. 436 comments on that post. Okay, July 2nd, All it says is child trafficking statistics with 200 comments. And then again on July 2nd, Happy Sabbath. Starts at sundown Friday, ends Saturday at sundown. May God send his Holy Spirit to all who ask to help us learn truths. That's what it's supposed to say. Check out Bible Flock Box. God help us all. 67 comments. July 2nd. Thanks so much. I gotta get off here and get the boys ready for church tomorrow. 391 comments. Gotta get ready for church.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, this is a super long post. Let me wet my whistle for this one. There's a Moderna in Nashville. But see, if that dream meant anything legit, then that would mean that Dawn was psychic. And Dawn hates psychics.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he said it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
He can't stand those psychics.
Mm-hmm.
Damn those psychics.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, it says, now this one, we're within a week. So it says 6 days ago. And this was recorded July 9th. So it would have been July 3rd. Says, I learned something very interesting today and I want to share. I can't help it. Ellen White was the last prophet before Christ's second coming, which is not far off. She wrote the book, The Great Controversy, which is a book that changed my life. At the time she wrote it in 1830, Satan organized other false churches to counteract her, or I should say, God's work, which I won't mention here. Her book shows the Roman Catholic Church changed the Sabbath from Saturday to Sunday and many other things they have done to fight against God's people. Many have gave their lives rather than follow Satan's way. Satan, aka Satan.
Yeah.
Just a heads up. Her book shows what to expect in the future, along with the Bible. Satan is a murderer, and if he could have, look, I want to talk in pig Latin. If he could have ilke God and took over, he would have. His fate is sure. For all you haters, yeah, I've been a sinner and I'm working out my salvation. I beg you all to read her book. It's a matter of eternal life or death. Our kids will see the mark of the beast and all end time events, and Satan will be right there fooling the world with false church, Christ, prophets, and everything you can think of. Remember, Ellen White was the last prophet. I beg you, please check out The Great Controversy and read Bible morning and night for your kids' sake. God is love. Amen.
Hi, Wood Fairy. Welcome.
Hi, Wood Fairy. There's 431.
I bet he ain't even read that book.
Probably not. It changed his life, though.
Okay.
And he's been a sinner. He's not a sinner anymore. He's working out his salvation.
Okay. Yeah, because he's going to meet Summer in the resurrection.
That's right.
Yeah.
Okay, now this would be July 4th, Candus dreamed that she was fishing with Summer, and Summer caught a beautiful big rainbow trout. She said she was so happy. She hugged it and gave it kisses and let it go. You would have to ask her for any other details.
Ask Summer for any other details? Or
No,
Candace?
Candus.
All right.
Because it was Candus's dream.
Okay.
I think it's cute that they said that she gave it kisses.
Yeah.
There's 652 comments on that one.
How many?
652.
Wow.
All right. Now we're not going to talk.
You're right.
We're not going to talk religion, but Dawn is.
Right.
Okay. This is not me. These are not my words. Okay.
Right. Yeah. Right.
All right. So this would be on July 5th. I honestly feel that Trump was trying his hardest to stop organized crime, and that's why he was taken out. Biden has undone all Trump has worked for and looks like he's paying them thugs money. Can't help but wonder, is this why my daughter's gone? If Trump was still in office, would it have made a difference? 630 comments on that one.
Wow.
And this was also July 5th. To the kidnappers of my daughter. Now, how many times did people ask him, what would you say to the person that has Summer if she is with somebody right now?
Right.
And how many times did he say, well, I don't know?
Yeah. And they don't need to go to prison because
prison's rough. Nobody wants to be in prison.
Right.
I agree, Wood Fairy. I agree. And I agree with Lisa K, too. He's going to have to work super hard.
Yep.
All right. To the kidnappers of my daughter. I've asked God, and he spells believe, B-E, leave. L-E-A-V-E.
Well, you know.
I mean, that's how it sounds, but...
It's education.
Oh, my goodness. I believe he's given me the go-ahead to plead with you first to release my daughter, and there could still be time for you to repent and change your ways and still obtain eternal life. If not, I will ask God for your destruction in a violent way.
Nice.
Right. I'm asking at this time, please let her come home. We love her so much, it's indescribable.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. He said he didn't want anybody going to prison because it's rough, but yet he wants to
destroy him in a violent way.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I would just want to see if I had that clear.
And I believe that he typed these too. Like this isn't Candace's verbiage at all.
No.
This is definitely Dawn's verbiage.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. But he don't want him to go to prison.
Right.
Because it's rough there.
I will never forget this post, though, because he continues, we're so deeply hurt, just so you know how it will be if you don't let her go. In 3 days, I'm asking God for your destruction. Take it from me. Do not play with God. Well, there's that.
Yeah.
624 comments on that one.
There is no telling what those comments were either.
Yeah, I didn't have time to go through all those.
Yeah. Right. Oh,
All right. Also, July 5th. If you don't think someone can grab your kid right out from under you, think again. There's plenty of abductions on YouTube. If someone grabbed your kid and threw them in a car, by the time you fumble around finding your keys, they're down the road. But which road? Think again. Put it to the test. You'll be surprised. Which I believe that.
yeah.
Abductions do happen in the blink of an eye.
Yeah, they
You
do.
know, super quick. So, were the abductions studied on YouTube before June 15th?
It kind of sounds like it.
I have to agree.
Hmm?
And I agree, Wood Fairy.
And he deleted all
agree.
of this, didn't he? You can't go to his Facebook now and see this, can you?
I don't think so. I think this whole Facebook is gone.
Yeah.
All right. Still on July 5th. The little girl they found in Kansas. Yeah, I think it's supposed to be Kansas. Was returned to her family in Kansas. We were hopeful. Candus broke down, but still have hope. Thank everybody. Love everybody. 355 comments. Yeah, Ty, that's what he said on YouTube. Abductions on YouTube. I don't know if they were like staged or scripted or if they were real, like caught on camera or something.
Right.
All right. 3 days ago, so July 6th, in Exodus, that's how you say that, right? Exodus? No,
Can't see this so
yeah.
tiny.
EXODUS.
Yes. Exodus. Yep.
Okay. God wants us to read some scripture morn and night. Please try it for Summer's sake and for yourself, God and country. 114 comments. Oh, thank you, Carla.
Mm-hmm. That's sweet.
Is that what he said? Bend over to grab your keys? Look, I just read it and I don't even remember. Oh my.
You're right, Wood Fairy.
The countdown is on. To the abductors. And this is July 6th. You have 2 days to turn Summer loose, or many will be joining me in prayer for your destruction. I pray for your sake you will have a change of heart, but I know Satan's whispering in your ear. I'm sorry, it's so hard to take it serious when it says Satin.
I know. Vicious satin.
I'm telling you what. Like, all I can think of is the satin pillowcase that's whispering in your ear as you're laying your head on your satin pillowcase.
Right.
Oh, don't listen to him. Listen to the living God instead. Do what is right. There are many religions that can justify anything, but I promise they're run by Satan himself. That one wasn't even satin with an N. It's satin with an M. Don't be fooled. Millions of good Christians are praying for Summer and other innocent children, and I'm sure God is listening. Please do the right thing before it's too late. What are you doing? Keep going. Come on.
Mm-hmm.
Please do the right thing before it's too late, please. God help us. Nope, hold on. I can't read the bottom part of it. Okay. God, please help us in our cause as we turn to you, Lord of Lords, King of Kings. We love you, God.
Well, before it's too late for what? It's already too late for summer.
Right. I don't know. Is he talking about you only have 2 days before I pray for your mass destruction in a violent way?
Yeah. I mean, maybe that's why he don't want you to go to jail, because he thinks he's praying for your mass destruction.
I wonder if he's wanting you to destruct before going to prison because he doesn't want anybody to go to prison.
Yeah, because it's rough. I mean, but what he's saying he would rather happen sounds a lot more rough than going to prison. I don't know. It's just one doesn't fit with the other. It's just like totally opposite.
Right.
I mean, he sound in his interview so calm. No, I don't want that. Rough, prison's rough, and then here he sounds like he's just like angry.
Right. Like he didn't have any like hardball about him except for in these posts.
Right? Yeah, that's what I. Yeah.
Yeah. I agree, Ty. I agree. I think he knows too.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep.
Lisa K, I don't know that PG was around yet. This is early July.
Yeah, early, like weeks after
Right.
Summer went missing. Yeah.
Yeah. This is only, 2 to 3 weeks because we're on July 6th now. So
That's what
that's
it's.
why I said,
Yeah, Carla. Yeah.
that's why I believe that this is his actual writing. I
Right.
don't think anybody else did it for him. I don't think that Candus helped.
Yeah.
This is too much of his exact verbiage.
Yeah. Misspelling.
Okay, so still on July 6th, please watch on YouTube Bible Flock Box. Your kids are not safe in the Roman Catholic Church. God bless. Another post same day. Bible Flock Box. Will our pets go to heaven with us? Now, why does he care? Does he really want all of those dumb dogs to go to heaven with him?
Not the way he talks about him, he don't.
Right. 413 comments on that one.
Because you know why, and probably people are going to be like, what are you talking about? But in my opinion, what he means by that is I've always felt like there was a little dog with Summer.
Oh. That would make way more sense.
I've always felt like there was a little dog with her.
Yeah, that makes a lot more sense. And the Yucky or Lucky, some are called him Yuck or called her, I think. Isn't that the dog that had pups? Isn't that where Ziggy got her dog from?
I think so.
But I think she was still pregnant when Summer vanished, right? The puppies
Yeah.
had not been born yet.
She had a puppy, though, right? A small one. Summer.
Well, wasn't that Yucky?
Maybe it was.
So maybe it wasn't Yucky that was pregnant then. Maybe it was a different dog that was pregnant.
Yeah. I've always felt like she had a dog with her. Yucky was a boy, Lisa said.
Okay. But were they Yucky's pups, though? I'm just wondering because Yucky was still there after Summer vanished.
Yeah.
So I'm wondering if there was, I want to say that there was a set of pups when she vanished that was under the house that Candus had talked about.
Did they
Because
go
I'm wondering.
after Summer left?
Well, no, I'm wondering if the dog had the pups before Summer vanished and maybe the runt didn't
I get it.
survive,
Yeah.
you know?
Mm-hmm.
Wondering if they were put together.
Yeah. I've always felt, But that comment makes me feel it even, makes it even sound even more
Yeah.
plausible. Read it again.
Bible flock box. Will our pets go to heaven with us? And Bible flock box is what he's wanting people to find on YouTube.
Right.
Now, I've never looked that up, so I have no idea what Bible flock box is about, but
I don't either.
I'm assuming that's the channel name.
Since
I
it's,
don't know.
excuse me, since it's on YouTube, I would think so. Yeah.
Right.
Candus changed which dog Yucky was. I remember something like that because wasn't it two different types of dogs? One they were talking about? That's not the same. Because, I remember seeing something and they were like, well, that's not the same dog they called Yucky. That's a different dog. I heard that. It seems like I remember that.
And see, I don't know. I have zero input on that because I don't know. I don't recall it. I don't remember it. Wood Fairy, Chris was there. Oh, goodness.
I can't
I don't
remember.
remember if
It
it
was a
was
little
July
while
or
after,
August.
wasn't it?
Yeah, it was. Let me see if I have the date on here.
Different colors. I knew there was something different, but I remember that. They took Yucky's litter mate up to Candus' sister.
Oh, okay. So the mama. Or the sibling. What's a litter mate?
Sibling.
Okay.
Yucky was brown and white at first. Then she said a black and white dog was Yucky. Yeah, it seems like I remember. I do remember that. Yeah.
Okay, well, it's right here, but I didn't put the date on it. So I'll have to click on it after we finish this. I don't want to leave this video,
Yeah.
But it's a few videos down, so I want to say it was late July, early August, maybe mid-August, somewhere around there. But I wonder, I don't know how old those pups were, and I don't know if that was the only litter that was there.
Right.
I don't know. I was just thinking, just trying to see.
Right.
Okay, so still July 6th. There seems to be something familiar with all the negativity. A familiar spirit, the spirit of Jezebel. Darn Jezebel.
Mm-hmm.
Also, check out what is the Jezebel spirit. So how would you address the kidnappers of your precious?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that that's supposed to be precious. So
Yeah.
how would you address the kidnappers of your precious 5-year-old daughter after you have pleaded with them for weeks? There is 1,000 comments
Wow.
on that one.
Well, first of all, he hasn't pleaded with them for weeks.
Right. He's made 2 posts.
Yeah.
And when he was asked verbally, what would you do? What would you say? He declined to answer.
Yeah. And said he didn't want him to go to prison.
Right.
That's all he said. He didn't beg and plead for him to bring him. Candus was Candus the only one that said bring her? Please bring him. Candus is the only one that said bring her back.
I don't remember now.
In that interview.
I remember him saying that it seems kind of elusive.
Yeah, I was surprised when he used that word. I'm like, huh?
Right? Me too. Can you spell that for me, Mr. Donald Wells? No, because you spelled precious, Precouse.
Precocious.
At first, I thought it said pre-course.
Well, yeah, it does.
Well, there's no R, and so it's not course, but it's precoce.
Precoce, yeah. Lord.
Oh,
Okay,
dear.
I knew she said something like that. Okay. She just said, I want my daughter back. Yeah. I knew it was something like that.
See, we'd have to go back through the transcript of it.
Yeah, that's okay.
Okay, so this would be July 7th. I'm not pleading with criminals like a lot of you would, and not even waiting a third day. I'm calling on the living God to please help bring Summer home. And yeah, I may be wrong, but for all the pain they caused, I pray and plead with God, please let them come to their senses or come to an end one way or the other. Please, God, help me, I pray. Please, God, not for me, but for your name's sake, please bring this to an end quickly. In the name of our Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ, amen.
He's driving home the religion thing, isn't he?
Really hard.
Mm-hmm. That doesn't make him look less like a suspect or a person of interest, in my opinion.
Nope. It doesn't make him look more of a concerned father of a missing child either.
Nope.
All right, here we go. To all who are trying to help through I don't even know how you'd pronounce that, but it's supposed to say psychics.
Yeah.
Thanks. I know you want to help. Burr. What does the Bible say? Leviticus 19:31. Oh. I promise I can read typo text, but it's way more fun this way.
What was that flock box thing again, please?
Let me go back here. Bible flock box. Right, Carla? Hi, Danny.
Hi, Danny. Welcome. She's a few years younger with a brown and white puppy. Yep. They had many litters of puppies. Yep. He has the nerve to ask the Lord to help. You right. The Lord's probably thinking the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
He's saying, I know what you did for you
He's
to be
saying,
coming and asking me something when I know what you
right,
did. Yeah.
right. And he's saying, my son, why is it that I only hear from you when you're either behind bars or about to be behind bars?
Right.
Okay, so this one is a longer post. So it says, and this is also July 7th, to the abductors of my beautiful child, Summer Moon Utah Wells. Maybe I didn't have the right to ask for such a horrific end to your lives, but that's how I've been feeling inside, is horror every day, every night, over and over, day and night, not ending. I try to put my faith in God that
Wait a
He
minute.
will watch.
Maybe I didn't have the
Yeah.
right to ask you for such a horrific end to your lives.
A violent destruction.
But she only has one life. I mean,
Oh no, he's talking about the abductors. It says to the abductors of my beautiful
gotcha.
child.
Okay, there you go. Yeah.
Yeah. Because he wants them to have a violent destruction.
Mm-hmm.
That's a good question, Wood Fairy. Okay, so let's see. I try to put my faith in God that He will watch her and soften your heart to please have mercy for her, as she's a child of God and has only loved from day one. Maybe you have never had this kind of love. Ugh. That irritates me every time he talks
Yeah.
about his
I know.
kind of love with Summer.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I pray if you will turn to God, you will have never-ending love. Maybe not much from people, but there are people who genuinely love like Summer does. Please let God take out that heart of stone and replace it with a heart of flesh. He loves everyone the same. He came to heal the brokenhearted and make the blind to see like me. Please let God show you the way. No tricks, because He's a merciful God and wants to help us all learn to be like Him, loving and merciful. Please let God help you, and please have mercy on my beautiful daughter. Don't listen to Satan. He actually spelled it right that time. He's a murderer and only wants to destroy, deceive, divide, and destroy. May God come to you and help you do the right thing. I pray for you and my loving daughter. Please choose love. That was hard to read.
Yeah.
And not just because of the misspellings and lack of punctuation.
Well, Wood Fairy, I'm glad you understood that much out of Jody Sue, because I probably would have only got half of that. The way she talks.
She told me herself that there were litters of pup on the hill when she saw Summer was reported missing. And then swears all the dogs were gone in the next sentence. Right. If you understood 2 sentences in a row,
Right.
ooh.
Change genders. Yeah. 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 I'm going to read more about Bible Flock Box. Remember, you guys said you see a box, right? Right? Yes.
Yes.
That's true, Ty.
Yep.
That's true.
Good point.
Point. Very good point. See, that's what I'm talking about. See?
That's right. Teamwork.
Yep.
I love it.
8.
I don't even know what a flock box is. I've never heard of
I
a
haven't either. I haven't either.
flock.
Does he know how many zeros he put on there? Does he know that's 800,000?
Well, 800,000 kids kidnapped annually in the United States. So that could be possible. It does seem excessive, but it could be very well possible. Let me see. Back to Google. Google, y'all.
I mean, where do you get that number from? That's what I'm just wondering.
Right. Okay, so the AI overview says estimates of the number of children kidnapped each year vary, but range from 4,000 to 20,000 stranger abductions to 8 million children reported missing worldwide.
So worldwide, not just USA.
Well, and he missed a 0.
Yeah. That's what I said. Does he have the right amount of zeros there?
Yeah, there's no 800,000 anywhere in these statistics. And it looks like the majority of it is coming from NCMEC. So let's see. It says, however, earlier estimates of 50,000 are still widely quoted. So 50,000 per year. And in California, 66,705 children went missing in 2023. The majority of these children were runaways. But almost 67,000 children in 2023 just from California alone.
Yeah, and he's, like Lisa said, he's doing specific kidnapped.
Right.
He's not the number you gave was like missing and kidnapped, like it was bunched them all together, right?
Right. It says the children kidnapped each year vary but range from 4,000 to 20,000. Stranger abductions. So no, the 4,000 to 20,000 is kidnapped by strangers.
Right.
And then the almost 67,000, that is total reported missing in California, which the majority are runaways. And then it says non-family abductions are the rarest type of case and make up much less than 1% of the missing children cases reported to NCMEC. And then it says a smaller subset of cases involves what experts term stereotypical kidnappings. These are instances where a child is abducted by a stranger and held for ransom or other criminal purposes. So that's even less than 1%.
Yeah. I did know that about Alaska, Lisa. I did. Yeah. So he just took he didn't really read up on it. He just took the number.
A random number at that.
Yeah, and just stuck up there.
I mean, unless he was trying to go for the 8 million.
Yeah, but even that's not just kidnap. You can't include missing and in with kidnap because they could just be missing, not kidnapped.
Right.
You know, they could have went somewhere and got hurt, and they're missing that way. There's no
Mm-hmm. And that's worldwide.
right.
He
Yeah,
specified in the
USA.
U.S.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is
So
crazy.
then he said, why isn't this our number one priority?
Yeah.
Which I agree. I think that there needs to be more focus put on missing children.
Yeah, absolutely.
And I mean, missing people, period, but
Right.
especially missing children.
Yep.
Okay, so now we are up to July 8th. We really need help finding this red pickup truck with a ladder rack. Not sure of make, maybe Toyota. Not the one pictured, but something like it. I just found out that it was parked at the bottom of our driveway around the time of Summer's disappearance. Please help us locate this truck. It did have buckets in the back. And there's 2.4K comments.
And I
That
think he was throwing that in there for a distraction.
I do too. This was July 8th. Law enforcement has been asking about this red truck since the beginning.
Yeah.
So how is it that he just learned
Yeah.
that it was parked at the bottom of the driveway?
Yeah.
I call bullshit.
Yeah. And it's been shared 16 times, so.
Mm-hmm. Well, Wood Fairy, the parents aren't usually cleared in a missing child case. They may not be law enforcement's focus, but usually parents are not cleared when a child is missing. Like, I even went to Vinny Politan, is that how you say his last name? Politan?
So, yeah.
And asked him if he could recall any missing child case that he has covered in his career. He has a whole long career of criminal history and all of that. And his father was a judge. And he said that he could not recall a single case. The only one that chat was able to help me out with was Mark Class. I believe law enforcement cleared him. And even with everybody's given me the answer of Michael Vaughn saying that his parents were cleared by law enforcement. And in fact, that's not true. Law enforcement has never come out and said that Brandy and Tyler are cleared. They have come out and said that Brandy and Tyler are not the focus of their investigation. But they've also named the 4 suspects. So they usually won't clear any parents until they know what happened. First of all, that they know the crime and that they have suspects that they're in the process of charging, convicting, all of that.
Right. If they get a feeling. Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
For sure.
I absolutely agree with that. That's why I love learning about true crime, because getting to see what, like with Quentin Simon, we saw it from the public perspective, and it was like, what is law enforcement doing?
Mm-hmm.
Like, why are they not doing anything? But then when we watch the trial, we're doing everything. So it's really cool to sit back and learn it from both sides like that, and to know that they are busting their ass. They are doing anything and everything they can to get answers. Now, in Summer's case, I feel like they have given up. I feel like law enforcement is like, until the person comes into the police station and confesses,
Yeah.
or until somebody calls and gives them the name of the person who is responsible, they're not doing shit.
Right. Yeah.
They're done. They've
They're
given
done.
up.
Brown Eyes Blue, I think these were removed. I think Don closed his Facebook. That's probably why you haven't seen them.
Yeah, I went through and recorded all of his Facebook posts, at least, like, this was from June 15th to July 9th, 2021. And then we have a part 2 that has July 9th to another date. I forget which one it was, but I know that there's at least 3 parts of videos, 3 different videos that I made of where I went through and recorded his Facebook post.
Let's see.
Just trying to
That's a question.
Just trying to stay on
they
top of it.
I don't think they ever went and looked for her.
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
No, they said law enforcement wouldn't allow them to. Remember, Jeff Bobo said, "Are you guys allowed to go search for Summer yet?" And he said, "No, not yet."
Mm-hmm. Somebody else said that too. Even lowers the odds in the middle of the day, right?
Absolutely, Danny.
I don't think they've given up. I've talked to TBI not long ago. They say to tell people to send in credible tips.
Well, yeah, they're sitting there waiting on the tip.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think they're working anything from behind the scenes now. I think they've exhausted everything that they could possibly work. Now, I'm not saying they didn't do a kick-ass job. You know, I do believe that they searched, dug into, questioned, followed through on everything that they could possibly do. And now it's to the point where they're like, where do we go now?
Right. They got to have some kind of break. Some kind of.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a perfect way to word it. Yes.
Yeah.
When Pruitt did his last news interview, I want to say it was in 2023 on the 2-year anniversary, when I saw him basically say, we're just waiting on somebody to come to us, that was when I knew that he had given up. And not to talk about other creators, but recently Ziggy emailed TBI tips about a vehicle, and Pruitt was the one who returned her phone call. Not anybody from TBI.
You're right. Somebody does need to tell Lisa.
Absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
Please. Gosh, that would be amazing.
Yeah.
Okay, so July 9th, peace be unto you. 225 comments. July 9th, had to shut down Facebook to friends only. See, I believe. Oh my goodness. Facebook is one of the best tools to find Summer, so if we can keep spreading her picture everywhere, that would be most helpful. I feel crippled because I'm not public any longer because it's getting violent. So please help me spread any information you can. Thanks. So I'm assuming he's saying that he's starting to get nasty threats.
Right.
All right, come on. Is this the end? No. There we go. Through all this, the only comfort I can find is in God and His truth. He's never lied. I don't want to do anything anymore except study the prophets and pray. Jesus would always say to people, "What do the prophets say? What do the prophets say?" Now, how can he spell it right in one way and spell it wrong in the other?
He don't even have spell check.
Right?
Oh my goodness.
He knew the Old Testament well, but just like our time,
NEW.
people would take others' word and corrupt the plain, loving truth. Many false churches these days, even false Christ. Look it up. Ellen White. Here we go. Ellen White.
Again.
Ellen White was the last prophet before Christ's return. Hold on. Let's see. Do I scroll down or do I scroll up? Okay. Before Christ's return. No. Go back. I wasn't done. Quit it. Okay. Satan set up many false churches around that time in 1830. This is a matter of eternal life or death. I want to find the I don't know what that says. I want to find the truth for yourself and nobody's word for it. I pray for you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ty says, okay, the Bible Flock Box is a channel on YouTube. It is being said he is interpreting the Bible wrong, false profiting. I'm still going to look more, though. Okay.
Oh, I cannot imagine Don Wells interpreting the Bible wrong.
No. Oh.
He knows that Bible forwards and backwards. He is a God-loving man, okay?
He's not a false prophet at all.
No. And he's not a false prophet either.
Prophet. He's not either. No. And he's not of Satan.
Satan is not his God.
No.
Satan whispers in your ear, though. You better be careful.
Yes. Or you will be annihilated, destroyed violently.
Sorry, I got all choked up there for a second.
Check out Bible Flock Box on Rube. On YouTube.
We're not there yet, Tammy. Hold on.
It just jumped out at me. Sorry.
Oh, my goodness. Okay, it's the Sabbath at sunset. God's real Sabbath. He put forth in his commands. Please keep his sacred day holy by having a good sacred day with church friends, with church family and friends. Sabbath ends at sunset. I'll be working on Sunday, the first day of the week. Check out Bible Flock Box on YouTube. Is Sat the real Sabbath day? Well, didn't you just tell us that it is?
Yes. Didn't you?
Why? Why you asking?
He sinned horribly all week long and then claimed front row seat in church while Candus slumped beside him, hood down, angry, and yep.
With a few snores in between.
So the channel is falsely telling things from the Bible, Ty?
Oh, I see.
Mm.
Amen, Carla. Amen.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right.
Y'all check it out on YouTube. Y'all figure out where YouTube is at. Let us
YouTube is
know.
YouTube is popping, okay?
It is. I'm looking at comments under his 8, and he apologizes for being wrong. Gotcha.
Okay, so I just clicked on everything that I could click on. And it says that he lives in Fall Branch, Tennessee, that he's from Fall Branch, Tennessee, that he's married. And then I went through the pictures and the videos.
So, Lisa, you're saying his Facebook is up?
Oh, this one is still up?
She said she's looking at the comments under his post.
I thought it was taken down.
It might have been. He might have, because when you open your Facebook back up, everything's still there, right?
Well, it depends because you can't. I don't think you can actually delete your Facebook. I
Right.
think you can only
Deactivate it.
yes.
Yeah.
So he might have deactivated it and then reactivated it.
Yeah. And everything would still be there.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay, so the interview.
Oh, Lisa, are you referring to the Bible box guy? Not Don's Facebook. Who is from Tennessee? Fall. Don is right from Fall Branch, Tennessee.
That's what it said on
Yeah.
his Facebook, yeah.
Yeah.
That's not where he's from, though.
Yeah.
Okay, so I don't have the original dates on here. So this was, I had recorded these when Chris was having his issues with BK.
Oh,
And the guy, the nomadic guy from Twitter, and he ended up losing his channel.
I remember
So
when Chris lost his channel. Yeah.
yeah. So
Yeah.
I had uploaded these when his channel was gone, and that was October 7th, 2021. So I don't have the actual date of the interview, so or when it was happening. So let me go search here real quick, and we'll find out for sure.
Lisa,
We were trying to find out
under the Fall Branch one at the very bottom, Mandy. Don's Facebook.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think you're right. I think he was born in Florida.
Yeah, he was. All right. Well, I'm surprised that it's still up because he has a new one.
Yeah, you're right, Miss Smith. They do use Saturday as their what I would call Sunday. That's my Sunday. It's their Saturday. They believe the beginning of the week starts on Sunday.
Right. Okay, here is.
Good question, Woodfairy.
Okay, so he shared these videos on July 26th.
Chris McDonough did or Don
Yeah.
did? Okay.
Chris McDonough. So I don't know when he was actually there, but when he shared them on YouTube, it was July 26th. And I do remember that there was a litter of puppies under the house when he was there.
Yeah.
But we don't know how old the litter was. We don't
Right.
know if there was a litter before Summer vanished or not. Because they only keep their pups for what, 6 weeks?
Yeah. Yeah.
So that would have only been a month after Summer vanished.
Mhm.
So the dog could have given birth before Summer vanished.
Right.
I don't know, Wood Fairy. I don't know why he would put Fall Branch as where he lives and where he's from. Yes, nomadic trek. He swore up and down that was Brian Laundrie.
Oh God, I know.
Like, he was so dead set. But I mean, the guy messed with his head. He wanted him to believe that he was Brian Laundrie.
Yeah.
That was crazy.
Yeah.
And then BK played right into it too.
Yeah.
Oh, my candle went out. It smells so good. I have a candle that it's just cinnamon and clove and nutmeg.
Oh, I bet it smells good. It smells like you're cooking for Thanksgiving.
Oh my gosh, it's so amazing.
So is this the end of the 8-minute video?
Yes.
Okay.
We're done with that now.
Okay. So what we will do is live 7. We will start with the other videos. I will review those this week, the rest of this week, and going into next week, and we will go over those on my next live.
Okay, so this will be the next one, because this is part 2 of the Facebook post, and I'll copy the link and send it to you so that you can have this one. And then
Oh, I don't know, Danny. Isn't Fall Branch where the waterfall they all had pictures of Summer swimming and climbing the falls?
I think so.
Oh.
I think so. Because I know Lisa knows for sure, but there's Laurel Run, and then there's Fall Branch, and there's one other one. I'm too tired. I can't think of it right now.
I know.
My brain is starting to shut off.
Yeah, I know. Mine too. Yeah. He had the wrong Jamie Wilson and he got death threats. See him is always wrong. Google the read method. Huh.
He's not always wrong, because he has solved a whole lot of cases. So I do disagree with you there. I mean, he wouldn't be where he is in the Cold Case Foundation if he was always wrong.
Yeah.
He knows his shit. I mean, yeah, he's messed up because nobody's perfect.
Yeah.
We all get it wrong.
Yeah.
And people always, go to the West Memphis 3, saying that's, he's the one that messed that up, and he used the read technique there, and got a false confession, and all of that, and he got sued and had to pay a bunch of money and whatever, and that's not what happened. Churchill? No, the other body of water where they used to go.
Or the Summer was at the waterfall? Is that what you're trying to figure out?
The water, I'm pretty sure that was Fall Branch.
Oh, okay. Okay.
And they would also go to Laurel Run, and then there was one other place that they would go also, which, if I'm not mistaken, Candus told somebody or checked in or something, um, that she was there right around the time that Summer vanished. I'm telling you, my brain is shut off.
Yeah. Yeah. Ty, sub to your channels, Mandy.
Thank you so much. Make sure that you're subscribed to Tammy's channel too.
Michael Crow. I've heard about that case.
Yeah, that was one of Chris's cases that he worked.
Halston Dam, she said. Is that the other?
Yes, that's it. Thank you. I knew Lisa knew.
They went to a lot of water places, didn't they?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I think a lot of it, though, like I see it myself. I've done it myself. When my daughter was younger, one of my big things was I wanted to take her around and be able to go do things and enjoy life and get out and see different things. And, but I was broke as a joke. I was a single mom living at home with my mom,
Mm-hmm.
and I was working 40 hours a week plus, and I was paying for daycare and all of that. And, so I couldn't afford to go do all the stuff all the time.
Right.
So I would search for free events in my area. And every single thing that was free, I would take my daughter to.
Yeah.
And then when my husband and I got together, and then when we had my son, we followed the same path. We had downtown, they would always set up every Friday night. They would do movie night. And it was super cool because we had a building that was completely white on one side, and they would put a projector in the parking lot, and you couldn't park
neat.
in the parking lot, but we could all sit in the parking lot. So you could bring blankets or chairs or, whatever you wanted, and plop a squat in the parking lot and watch whatever movie they were showing on the side of the building.
Oh, yeah.
And that was completely free. And then we also had, we have a pavilion downtown, and like a stage pavilion thing. And there's a huge piece of like land, like just grassy land around it. And they would have a band every Friday or Saturday night down there.
Yeah.
So, and it wasn't like rowdy, it wasn't at the bar. Right. It wasn't like that. So we could bring the kids to stuff like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
So that was one of the things that when I saw all the pictures of the kids doing stuff, that was what my mind immediately went to, was my pictures of my kids doing stuff like that too,
They love to fish. Candy and Candus love to fish. Yeah. I could see that. Especially, I could see Grandis loving to fish.
Mm-hmm.
Bristol, Tennessee. So how far is that from where they live? Is that a good little drive?
Now, is Bristol in Tennessee or Virginia? Because something that we were reading last time, all the lives are running together.
I know.
I read something and it said Bristol, Virginia. Oh, I think it was on the timeline. It said Candus checked in at Bristol, Virginia. And I was like, wait a minute, that's not right, because Bristol's in Tennessee. But then I thought, well, maybe. Right. And so I didn't question it, but now I'm kind of wondering.
Because I think there's a Bristol, North Carolina, too. So is Donnie Wells his real account on Facebook or a fake? I don't know. I can't answer that, to be honest.
What'd the one say that we just went through?
Dawn, I think. It said Dawn.
Let me see. It said Donald.
Oh, Donald. Okay. I didn't think it said Donnie. We used to go there for picnics and fishing. It's a pretty place. So is it Tennessee? It is Tennessee then, Eve? I'm wondering if there's something to Fall Branch though. Yeah, that's on Facebook. Think about that for a minute. Yeah. Like Fall Branch is
see?
it's like it's a clue to something. Is that what you're saying, Ty?
And Bristol is split in the middle between both states. So they were both right. Thank you, Wood Fairy.
Okay.
See, I've always heard it as Bristol, Tennessee because of the Bristol race.
Well, yeah. And see, it's kind of like Kansas City, Missouri, and Kansas City, Kansas.
Right.
Yeah.
All right. Well, it's almost 2:00 in the morning for me. We've been on for almost 4 hours.
We have, and I have enjoyed it. And I'm so glad you could come up, Mandy, and share your video with us again.
Well, I'm sorry that I was so late
Yeah.
and made you so late.
Oh no, you're fine. A clue, yeah. I may talk about that in the next live. We may have to talk about that a little more in the next live if we can find something on that.
Right. So, Ty, if you find anything, let us know.
Mm-hmm.
Like, reach out. Tammy, do you have your email on your either one of your channels?
I do.
Okay, so maybe email Tammy and let her know what you found if you come across anything. And then that way, if we're working on it too, we can all put our heads together and our information together. And anybody who may find something,
Mm-hmm.
and definitely let us know.
Oh, let's see. Okay. And Bristol is where Hunter claimed he was at in a park when he got the call about. Oh.
Oh, I didn't realize that he was in Bristol. I thought he was just in Kingsport.
Mm. One side is Bristol and the other side is Bristol. Yeah, just like Kansas City, Missouri.
That's cool, but that would kind of suck too.
Yeah.
I bet things get confused a lot around there.
Yeah.
Addresses and stuff.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Another way to mess up the criminal records too.
I don't know. Has he?
Do you remember when Fred talked to Ryan?
Ryan, Truth?
Yes, Ryan finds truth.
Yep.
Did he talk about Fall Branch? See, I haven't focused on Fred like I have
haven't either.
others.
Yeah. And that's
But for
been a
some
little bit.
right. But for some reason that just like clicked with me that I want to say Ryan was going to search a location that Fred had suggested, but he needed more information from Fred and he was having trouble getting the information that he needed from Fred, almost like Fred was dodging him on purpose.
Gotcha. Yeah. It wasn't Holston. They were at Fort Henry Dam. Lisa said, I just found the post. That's in Kingsport, Tennessee, Eve said. Ty, I do have Messenger.
Yeah, I do too. I was trying to find the link. I know I have the link to my Facebook. There it is. And then let me get the link to yours and put it in chat also, Tammy.
Yeah, you can.
See if I can figure out how to do it. Me too, Danny. Me too. I wish I had half-assed listened to anything that Fred said.
Yeah. The ones you think that are insignificant end up turning out to be more important than you thought.
Right. Let's see. All right. Where is the share option? Oh, wait, I should be able to do it this way. Copy and paste. Okay, so this should be Tammy's Facebook, and the one that I already dropped earlier should be my Facebook.
Swore they met Candus down the road that afternoon of 6:15. Maybe she said around 3:30. Isn't that the time? I think.
Yes.
Yeah.
So, Wood Fairy, I'll explain to you why I didn't focus on Fred so much until more recently. Because by the time Fred started talking, I was already done. Like, I was done listening to the drama. I was done listening to, Jim Bob's cousin said, and Joe Bob's cousin also said, and they're both related, and they both know what happened to Summer.
Good night, Miss
it was.
Smith. Thank you for coming. Thank you for helping. I appreciate you.
Good night, Mrs. Smith.
Go ahead, Mandy.
So there was already so much kerfuffling in the case. I was done.
I like that word.
So it was too much. It was too much. Like, people were making up stuff at that point, And so when Fred started talking, Fred was in jail. Fred and Ziggy were talking. By the time Laura came out, I was super done. I half-assed listened when Ziggy was talking to Fred in jail, and just to kind of get an idea. But then Fred lied. It was not like he never told the same story twice in full, I mean, there were similar things, but they were never always the same. And so I was like, okay, I'm not doing this. It's like, maybe he's in jail. He's just wanting money. And he knows if he talks to a YouTuber, people will send him money because, he's in jail. He needs money.
Mm-hmm.
So, that was kind of where my blinded eye, I guess, went to it. But then 9 months ago, I was doing a reading for Sebastian, and that was right after Ziggy and Fred had gotten married, and Ziggy announced it. I was all kinds of excited for Ziggy. If you're happy, I'm happy for you. Good for you, Then I was doing the reading. My husband came into the kitchen, and I stopped my reading. I put my cards down, and I was talking to him about Ziggy and Fred getting married. And he had asked me, remind me again what you think happened to Summer. And so I did. I gave him a quick run through of what I thought happened. And so then he goes in the other room. I pick my cards back up and I start shuffling. And the cards started hopping out. And they were meant for Summer's case, not Sebastian's. And so there were like, I don't remember if it was 10 or 15 cards that came out. I made a video about it because I was so shocked at the cards that popped out. And that is the first time that I questioned, was Fred involved? Was Fred the male that I saw Dawn give the box to?
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. Mr. Boots.
Yeah.
That's who Mr. Boots is for me.
Yep. So that's why, and I've been watching more. There's actually a channel right now called Fred Said, and they are clipping things that Fred has said that has contradicted himself, or things that like Ziggy has relayed, or, like they're just putting it out there and I'm just listening. I don't know if they're right or wrong. I don't know if Fred is right or wrong. I don't know if Ziggy is right or wrong. I'm not into doing the drama. I'm into the factual information. So that's what I'm kind of listening to now. How much of the stories were different? How much were the same? How many were told more than once the same? So I'm kind of focusing a little bit more on Fred now.
Yeah. Yeah. I agree, Wood Fairy. Good night. Good night, Brown Eyes Blue.
Good night, Brown Eyes Blue.
Good night. Good night.
And Kirsta's done a lot of that. I know that Gavel Geeks also did. They did a really good live stream one time where they went through and reviewed Fred's interviews like in order and compared some of them. And I watched it and I remember thinking that was laid out pretty well, but I need to go back and watch it again,
I got
And
you.
I also
Seen it in there. I got you. She sent you a message too.
okay.
What's this say? I live 30 minutes from Kingsport and 40 minutes from Bristol. Okay. You're kind of like in the middle there, huh? I saw a man in a black hat, not a ball cap either. Maybe a fedora or a top hat, and wagon wheels, horses, and 5 men while one woman turned blind eye. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
I know there's been a lot of talk about horses being involved too.
Yeah. The top hat, I know exactly. Yeah. Yeah. In one of my summer videos, there is a card that I pull that looks just like what I see.
Oh, wow.
Mm-hmm. Mr. Boots. Candy told her girlfriend she lied to law enforcement about that day. If Fred did anything, she wouldn't have a reason to lie. So she'd tell on him. Yeah.
Not if she didn't know about him, though. If she only knew that Candus gave Summer to Dawn.
Mm-hmm. But didn't know about Fred.
Right.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, Ty.
All right, Tammy, I am going to hop down and let you say your goodbyes. Thank you so much for having me.
Thank you for joining me and helping me with the video.
Absolutely. Looking forward to a Friday night at my place.
Yes, at your place. At Mandy's place. It'll be a little later. Mandy starts later than I do.
Yes.
But yeah, we will be there.
And I'm usually I usually stream longer than you two. I start later.
Yes, you do.
And take way longer.
More squirrels show up.
I'm telling you, I can't help it.
But it's okay.
Squirrels.
But you got the cool videos at the beginning and the end, and you got an intro and an outro. And
do you know I ended my last live stream so quick I didn't even get to play the outro? Because if I would have played it, it would have gone over 6 hours.
Yeah. And you have to start over if you do that. You lose your go ahead.
You can't edit the live stream.
Right. Yeah.
If it's over 6 hours. Now, streaming through StreamYard, you can stream 11 hours and 55 minutes before YouTube cuts it off. They'll still let you stream, but for the rewatchers, it won't play past 11 hours and 55 minutes.
So they'll miss something. Yeah.
Right. So I've always kept it. Well, I haven't always kept it. There were a few times that I intentionally went over 12 hours so it wouldn't be on YouTube for later. But we had so much fun those few times too. That was on my first channel, though. That wasn't on this channel. Yeah. But I try to keep it under 6 just in case, just like last time when we went live on your channel and I realized that there were those pictures of Summer sitting on Candus's lap and I wanted to go back through and blur those pictures,
Right.
I was able to do that I would be able to do that on my lives because of keeping them under 6 hours. So, and if you want to go back and blur those on your live, I can show you how. It's super easy to do. It's
Okay.
just getting to it to do it.
Yeah.
So, but I can walk you through so that you can blur that part out if you want. Because there was also one other picture in there that I have never shown raw, unedited on YouTube at all, and
Yeah.
it was in that. So,
Yeah.
and I even have the timestamps from where I edited it out of the picture, or out of the video that we played. So it should be a little bit easier to find that way. But
All right.
so we can do that for sure. But all right. Thank you so much for having me. Chat, I'm about to hop down there and join y'all and listen to Tammy end this out.
All right. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Till
Love
next time, I
you.
love you bunches.
Okay, Ty, that sounds good. Yeah. I am going to have an open panel for people to, come up and talk about the Summer case and what they feel about it. Since I'm so new to StreamYard, I have to learn how to learn how to start doing that. So I'm going to get better. I promise I'm going to get better at it. Oh, thank you, Eve. Telling everybody good night. I appreciate all my mods. I know some of them have already went to bed, but that's okay. But for the ones that are here, thank you very much for helping me. I do appreciate y'all. Thank you for listening and putting in what you think about the Summer case, because it's important that we keep her out there. It's important that we keep all the missing out there, but the more we talk about them, the more we can keep them, in people's minds and maybe just on the internet, just keep them going, because that's very important. And Summer needs justice, and Monkey and Sebastian and so many of the others, Montgomery, Harmony, so many that haven't been found. They all need their justice. So maybe if we can keep them out there one day, we can get that for them. But I do appreciate everyone. Thank you for being here and watching the live. Next week, I'll go live. Haven't decided what day yet, probably Wednesday or Thursday, one day next week. Please check out Mandy for Friday night. It's always fun over there. She has some great graphics on her channel, and we'll talk about a lot of things over there, a lot of more squirrels, and we'll have fun over there. So please join her on Friday night. She'll put out a link so everybody will know what time she's going to have her live. And check out Eve. Eve has a channel. It's small, but she's starting out. She's like me. We're small, but we'll get there. And anybody that's in chat, if you have a channel, let me know, and we'll put it in there in the chat next time for you, so that you can be put out there, and that people can build your channel. I'm about building channels and working together, and yeah. But I'm starting to babble. So I hope everyone has a good night. Once again, thank you for being here. I appreciate y'all. And please remember to be kind to everyone, everywhere. And please be kind, especially to yourself. Have a great night. Talk to y'all later. And bye-bye. Love ya.